barrier at the ready, and that's going to be the big boon, the big advantage that Team Pacific have going into this. It hasn't really been about individual performances from the Ventures just yet. It's actually, weirdly enough, mostly about what's happening around them, while the Light's getting the dive off. KSG's in position where Mihawk is popping out of the sky. Barrier out.
Aggressive push coming through. Mihawk going to be taken down off the rip. Rally from Karu trying to keep everybody alive. Ali now has his own own available, but looks like he won't need to use it at all as KSG and Karu both get cleaned up. Solid response here for Pacific right as things get reset back to the opening point. They are able to get the cap, and I'm getting word from production. Ooh, this is okay. So whoever actually wins this game is going to be given Falcon's spot at Dallas. That's really unfortunate here for the Falcons fans. Sorry, guys, but right now Pacific's looking great for it.
Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. I mean, this team could definitely beat most of the NA and EU teams easily, I'd say.
I happen to agree. Obviously, I'm joking.
We're kidding.
Mihawk going to be taken down. No, I mean, we weren't joking about the second thing. We're joking about the slot being given to them.
Yeah.
But it's going to be Karu picked off. As Polly will also fall. Godsend with the ult, able to find that elimination. Goes right back out over the top ground, and it's going to be Overshake taken down. Again, solid response here from Team Japan, who are now in a position to maybe even take the lead.
I can only think about the words we just spoke earlier, and that's all I can think about in this team fight right now is Godsend flying around.
Truths. Soggy eliminated on the reapproach. KSG with the headshots taking him down. Light trying to keep things contested, but cannot. Team Japan now out in the lead.
Okay, Terra Surge doesn't have to be committed. Ooh, late pulse.
Pulse does find one, gives him maybe a little bit of a window back in, but Overshake is dead, and Light's just so low he cannot stick around. So now Japan in a very solid position. 2 more caps to go ahead and take the win and tie things up 1-1.
Yeah, that's not going to feel great as Pacific here, because that really gave Team Japan free reign on this early cap here just from a late contest or late fight before the point was even unlocked. I mean, they get to actually fight this out one more time, but they have High Vision swapping over to Genji late.
Oh, ships passing the night. Trying to see, oh my god, he just pinned him into the floor with a drill dash. I like that tech there from Soggy.
The rally just barely keeping Karu alive.
Oh, this is a bloody back and forth. Seismic slam forward, Light trying to just build up as much shielding as he could possibly get here, but inevitably has to go up in the sky. The meteor strike coming down, the drop down, hoping to find Blink as High Vision cleans up too. It looks like the 4th cap going to be taken away here from Japan. Pacific managing to stabilize long enough to tie us up once more at 3-3.
Godsend coming in for a last-minute contest, but it's not going to be enough to actually flip this. We'll actually just allow Team Pacific now to come over here and get the contest off of the neutral here. 15 seconds to go. Flash is wild, man. It actually just doesn't stop going. It's basically one team fight per point.
Patrol, the best thing is that, or the thing that they could have done was just make this so this wasn't a 1st to 5, and then you had to cap in front of your opponent's spawn in order to finish the game. That would have been, I'd be curious to see how long the games would go.
Yeah, I'm going to say
far too long.
Yeah, I'm going to say maybe let's not do that. As Godsend taken out here, so it's like Pacific actually going to take the lead here potentially.
Light dead, so now yep, okay, tankless. Soggy also picked off. Cap still coming through as they try to hold for this one, but now the contest is there from Team Japan. Mihawk with the quick, oh my god, a quick recall, but High Vision takes him down. Now Blade pulled, dashes into the back, just trying to find Godsend, and will be able to get him right before his own death. For now, the point cap starting to swing back here into Japan's favor, but with Karu finished off, the rest of Pacific, the ones alive, start working their way back through. Continue keeping this one contested. This is to try to determine who's going to be able to have the lead. Blink eliminated. Soggy able to find that one with the drill dash. KSG builds up the ultimate, but no chance to use it. Just gets focus fire down to falling, and now it looks like Pacific do have a solid opener to take the lead once more.
Okay, here we go. Soggy trying to push back in. Who's popping up first? Whoever pops up second has the advantage, unless Blink tosses in the bio, and meanwhile Polly is just
he's getting the cap.
Yeah, but Blink gets a kill. We get a point. Now they're on match point here. Not going to Dallas, but they get all that cred. Achilles, best venture team in the world, best venture player in the world. Soggy, maybe.
Again, I really like
There's
that.
no other proof. It couldn't be anyone else.
That drill dash directly on top of Godsend to just force him down on the ground and basically stop him from moving was damn clean. As was Light's kill there onto Blank. Karu now fallen. As once again, Soggy, yep, just dash in, goes for the extended melee. That's a very dominant cleanup here for the side of Pacific, who look like they want to try to end things right here, right now. Poly trying to stay alive, Rally about to come up. Double support ultimates nearly there for Team Japan. Gonna have to try to keep this one contested, but Pacific are actually abandoning D, and they're actually rushing forward to try to fight outside the spawn. Looks like they don't want this one to end quite just yet. Poly pops a Rally. They find Godsam, it's a, okay, I thought it was a double for a second. I'm watching a big television that's like 5 feet away from me. But it's just the Immortality Field as well as Karu getting taken down.
All right, KSG getting pushed out, and Pacific might actually end it this time.
Looks like
it's up to them. They have the power to end it or not end it.
Looks like they were going to, but then they start working away from the point once again. Karu going to fall. Soggy traded out. Plank able to come up with that one. High vision with a dash through. Does take out Mihawk as Godsam tries to stay alive, but doesn't have the burrow available, so will not be able to use the ultimate. Or swapping now over onto the break. Blink trying to stay in this one. Does get taken down, and this time it seems like Team Pacific not going to be vacant. Never mind, they vacate the point. KSG was spotted. They're all just hunting for kills. We grabbed the mini pack, but is going to be corralled into a corner. Once again, Team Japan starting to get the cap, and I feel like we're getting trolled a little bit.
Yeah, we definitely are. A little bit, Achilles. They just do not want to end it. They just want to keep killing the enemy players, and they might eventually run out of ults here.
Wade pulled, Karu dead. Blink just backpedaling, but now pushing forward right up in front of High Vision. He was able to just dash across, find that elimination.
So now Team Pacific can walk onto the point, cap most of it, and then leave, and then kill Team Japan again. Low on ultimates though, so I don't know if this little game they're playing is going to work out forever, as here comes Godsam with his ultimate.
Godsam does manage to find one. Overshake now dead, but the cap is still coming through. Japan needs to get themselves over here for the contest. Meteor Strike though will intercept, and it looks like that might just be it. As punch for punch, they will get locked in position. Dive forward from Blink does manage to keep this elongated for a bit more. KSG would love to have that Meteor Strike available right now, but he will get taken down. That will be the point cleared, and that will be Pacific going ahead and putting it to an end.
They won the team fight and accidentally stayed on the point, Achilles. That's what we call a C10.
Yep.
A very rare accidental capture the point and win the series 2-0. That was a fun show match series until it probably was not very fun for the Japanese squad.
Until it lasted for like a 2 to 3 minutes longer than it really was supposed to. But you know what? We had fun with it.
I think the Japanese squad was definitely not having as much fun there in the end, but it would have been amazing if they had actually clawed it back and won it in the end, or at least brought to an additional one.
Disrespect. That would have been good. That would have been a nice little learning moment for Pacific. Yeah. When you can finish them off, just do it. Show them mercy, and just end it.
But don't play Mercy. It's not really viable.
Only Yveltal's
the only showing of Mercy I want to see in competitive Overwatch is a small hover right before the game starts, and then that's it.
Again, Yveltal. He is allowed.
Yeah.
He is allowed to play it.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. We also had Namakuchi brothers pull it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, you know. Well,
Basa.
It's gonna take some time, I think, to work its way back, and maybe some changes perhaps for Mercy to start coming back in. But now, this is kind of the moment. We're gonna obviously have another little break. We got to clear the stage. We got to get all the players out of there, and then get Falcons and Crazy Raccoon ready to go. But this is the moment. We are about to go into the grand final of OWCS Asia. We already know who's going to Dallas. It's Team Pacific and Crazy Raccoon, because they won the show match.
Yeah.
So we already know who's going over to Dallas, who's going to be representing the Asian region, but who goes as that #1 team? Who goes as the Kings, the Emperors? That we'll have to wait and see. We're going to go to a quick little break, and when we come back, we're getting into that best-of-7 grand final. So don't you go anywhere.
Let's make history! No way! Ha! This season's got my name written all over it. Tectonic Shock is ready to rock! Taking names from strata to stratosphere.
Only the good triumph.
We will tear them down.
No mercy. I decide who receives my aid.
Good always has the last word.
Mace to the face. Evil can't hide from my sight. I can be nice.
Hard work is rewarded.
No way I'm gonna miss this! It all started with Talon stealing artifacts. But wait, who's that? Those boots, the drill, that perfect smile. It's Venture! Whoosh, flashback. I researched this artifact, last seen in my favorite place, Cairo, and the reliefs there led me all the way to the Shambali, who were kind enough to direct me, after a lot of digging, and I mean a lot, to the hideout. Oops, hi Talon. They ran with the artifact, but I dodged their spikes and juked their darts and blasted my way through the base, and... here we are. Artifact, safe and sound. Whew, that was a doozy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment that we have all collectively been waiting for. Since watching all of the regions competing individually, to then coming over to Korea to compete here at OWCS Asia, this is now time for the grand final. It is a repeat matchup that has happened many, many times now.
They went to Korea!
They all went to Korea
They
and
went to Korea and they
lost.
lost in Korea.
But that's fine, because that was kind of expected. But also, we all did see some very good performances. DAF especially, shout-outs to them.
DAF, FTG also, bit of an underdog story, almost making the finals, one map away from it, and they weren't able to get it done in the end, but they made the Falcons look beatable, as we've seen already Crazy Raccoon do earlier in this tournament. And that storyline that we had for OWCS Korea kind of continues to happen as you had WAC win regular season, win seeding, ultimately lost the finals. Crazy Raccoon, of course, has acquired WAC, and now Crazy Raccoon sitting in the finals. We'll see if Falcons can take them out again. Because right now, if I give my official prediction, I'd probably say something like 4-1 for Crazy Raccoon. They outclassed them pretty massively. Yesterday, they showcased that new Genji composition, and Heesang looks out of control good right now. I think Proper being able to do what he did to Flora, he will not be able to do to Lip. I'm not saying he can't beat Lip and he might win some duels, but he's not just going to be dominating him map after map.
Yeah, it feels like that is not really going to be the case, but we need to see a step up from Falcons compared to what we saw from them earlier versus FTG, as well as what we saw from them yesterday. Because this is, again, it's a repeat matchup, and it didn't take place that long ago. So they have a lot of work to do to get focused up and ready for this matchup. They need to be firing on absolutely all cylinders. So they got a little bit of a reprieve, a little bit of time during those show matches to be able to get together, put their brains together, and say, okay, this is going to be the game plan. These are the things that we noticed that last time out versus Crazy Raccoon. These are the weaknesses that we have to try to exploit. But can they execute on it? We're going to wait and find out.
Yeah, and also we'll be seeing more Hanbin, swaps coming through here for Falcons. Is it going to be Smurf the whole way through? Kind of hope so. I mean, he did get player of the match, and I think the games he played very well. And it wasn't, to me, a big difference between Smurf individually and Hanbin individually, but when Smurf was in, the team just was way more coordinated. Maybe Smurf has a large voice in the team, and his shot calling is a huge impact on how they play, or maybe it's just because they've been playing mostly with Smurf all year long so far. So when Hanbin does come in against tougher opponents, it just kind of falls apart. They're not as used to playing around his play style. As we saw Hanbin a lot, actually, against weaker teams in the regular season.
Sure.
And he was played a lot. But as we got to playoffs, so we got to the seeding matches and stuff like that, it was almost exclusively Smurf. So hoping we see more of that, just because I want to see the best version of Falcons. I think, no offense to Hanbin at all, by the way, but I don't feel like their best version was there. Yes, they did win the final map with him, but it wasn't about him. It was about Proper. And so, it's a really interesting discussion that people are going to have. I think if Falcons win, everyone will be pretty quiet about it. Like, well, that was weird, but I don't care. But if they lose and Hanbin is in, I think that is one of those things that will be at the front page of competitive Overwatch subreddits. What's going on with these swaps?
Sure.
Why is Krusty doing this to us?
The question that has been asked many, many times in the past. Oftentimes, you get to the end of the season and you say, like, oh, man, he was a genius all along. But last couple of years, there was definitely more questions. But, I mean, widely, Falcons, they have been good. They have been consistent. They've always been. They're at the top battling against WAC, now Crazy Raccoons, for that #1 spot. And they find themselves in that position once again where that is the opponent that they have to best if they want to walk away from this tournament, donk walk into Dallas and just say, we are the absolute #1. We are the best team in the world.
Yeah, and that is the statement that they can make. I mean, we've all watched enough of the other regions to know that the level of play here is higher in terms of the eye test. I mean, the point of Dallas is for them to actually prove it, right? And I think going to this doesn't mean like when potentially if Crazy Raccoons lift the trophy today, they just automatically will in Dallas. They'll have to earn it. It'll be a new medal, be a new patch, etc. Speaking of Crazy Raccoon, take a look at some of these highlights here these are some of the big ones throughout the entirety of this tournament. Junbin really stepping it up. I feel like Junbin has always been a very good player, but the deeper we got into OWCS Korea and then moving into Asia, he just improved rapidly. We had so many players who had glow-ups, to be honest, Achilles, throughout the end of the season, I guess you could say. Here they come. Crazy Raccoon, the underdogs of the match they won, the upset 3-0 yesterday against the Falcons. Now coming in as favorites Because everyone's mentality, everyone's attitudes have completely changed after that dominant victory yesterday.
It was a monstrous one. A lot of it having to do with the 8'9" gaming warlord on the left side of your screen. Those final moments on Coliseum lip just going absolutely nuclear with the Sojourn, putting down his opponents one after the other. Those very same opponents will now get ready to make their way out onto the stage once more. But Crazy Raccoon, like you said, just slingshotting their way from that underdog position, having a dominant victory over Falcons, now very much coming in as the expected favorites. And the onus is on this squad here, the Falcons, to be able to show that they can once again bounce back after a loss against this squad and be able to find victory.
Very dominant win over Yeti. We did see from them as it's just the proper show, I feel like, for so many of these highlights. He's just so insanely talented. This was the golden team, the chosen ones. Everyone said this team wins Korea. They did. Everyone says this team wins Asia. And they won best of 7 away from doing just that. But how many adjustments can you really make to come into a series like this with so little downtime between yesterday and today? Had to play a 5-game series to even stand on this stage to be finalists. If they could do it, if they can take this win tonight, be an upset this time around, and it would definitely feel like a trophy well deserved. In high spirits here before we move into this game. And man, I hope we get a good series at Kilios because I think we all deserve it.
We absolutely do. Now, let's take a look at these starting lineups. Junmin will be in. You're picking him up just moments before, and this makes perfect sense. Max, somebody that we're going to be seeing, if it comes down to more of that off-tank meta play style, Sigma especially something that we've been seeing from him relatively consistently throughout the Korean stage.
And Crazy Raccoon picked up by Crazy Raccoon, WAC now has this insane, huge fan base outside of Korea, in Japan as well. And I feel like that is not actually added pressure, but added support from an entirely new region. They were popular in Japan already, but the organization holds so much weight, it's unreal. Team Falcons already had the reputation. They already had the massive org. They were picked up much earlier. And it was Team Falcons who won the bidding war for Hamster, as everybody wanted this team, because everyone knew this team was destined for greatness. And like I said, they've already achieved 1 title this year. They're looking to go back-to-back and come in as first seed in Dallas. And by winning this, whoever wins it, whether it's Raccoons or Falcons, they will just by default be the tournament favorites for Dallas. So there's a lot of pride on the line here. There's a lot of money on the line, etc., etc. But I think there's a lot to prove for Falcons because they have had so much pressure. They've been believed to be the best team for so long. Everyone has trusted this team to win it. Everyone has predicted this team to win it. We'll see if they can come together and do it. Because Quest is on site here, because we're actually be hearing from Shu and Sir Majed, I'll be doing some interpretation here for you guys for Shu.
팀팔콘과 크레이지 라쿤 선수들 한 분씩 모시고 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 크레이지 라쿤 팀 자기 소개 부탁드려요.
So please introduce yourself.
크레이지 라쿤에서 서빌러를 맡고 있는 슈라고 합니다.
He says I'm Shu from Crazy Raccoon.
네, 슈 선수 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 팀팔콘 팀도 자기 소개 부탁드립니다.
And also
This is
now
Majid
for
from Team
Majed.
Falcons. Thank you, everyone.
네, 서마지드 선수도 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 승리하게 된다면 스테이지 1의 최종 우승팀으로 기록되게 됩니다. 양 팀 모두 결승전을 앞둔 소감이 궁금한데요.
What are you guys feeling about going to the grand finals?
일단 소감이라기보다는 저는 이제 저번 결승전에 지고 이제 자나깨나 이제 눈앞에는 팔콘밖에 안 보였기 때문에 이번에는 꼭 우승하도록
So we lost last time, and it's always Falcons right in front of my eyes. This time I want to win. This time I want to take the title.
So congratulations on making it to the grand finals. How do you feel about playing against Crazy Raccoons? We're just gonna treat it like a normal match. Nothing special.
Cool.
원래 하던 대로 하겠다고 합니다.
야,
So
우리는
based.
하던 대로 하겠다. 저번 승리처럼 오늘도 승리를 보여주겠다라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 자, 지금까지 결승전에 오기까지 정말 수많은 장면들이 스쳐 지나갈 것 같은데요. 그 중에서 가장 기억에 남는 순간이 있었나요?
Played against them a lot of times. Any specific moment you remember?
저희가 결승전에 졌을 때 그때가 제일 기억에 남는 것 같아요.
The thing I remember the most about playing against the Falcons was losing the finals to them. That's the moment he remembers the most. One that stands out.
Do you have any memorable moments during your journey all the way up to here in the grand finals?
Maybe winning last match was like the best one, I would say. Winning versus FTG because we qualified for Dallas.
FTG 상대로 이긴 게 가장 기억이 바로 남는다고 하네요. 이제 달라스로 가기 때문에.
야, 자, 일단 우리는 이전의 승리부터 즐기고 있겠다라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 자, 치열하게 정말 같은 길을 계속해서 걸어온 양 팀인 만큼 양보와 자비는 없을 겁니다. 결승에서 다시 만난 산덱팀에게 한마디 부탁드려요.
So what do you want to say about beating one more time here in the finals?
나팅 스페셜 하면서 이제 그냥 하면 된다고 하는데 그렇게 하면 어제처럼 3대0 날 거기 때문에.
So you said it's like nothing special. If you feel like that, then it's going to be just like yesterday.
1점은 딸 수 있지 않을까 생각합니다.
And I missed the end of his answer, but someone's going to transmit it to me. But mostly just saying like, oh yeah, you think it's going to be easy? Might be like yesterday.
Say anything to them ahead of the match?
No, I have nothing to say. Just have fun. Good luck.
딱히 할 말은 없고요. 재밌게 즐기고.
It looks like the part I missed was also Shu said he think there was going to be a 4-0 today if they play like that.
있습니다. 자, 지금까지 크레이지 라쿤의 슈 선수님, 팀팔콘의 서마지드 선수 만나봤습니다. 최종 결승전 OWCS 아시아의 왕좌는 과연 누구의 것이 될까요? 대망의 최종 결승전 매치 프리뷰 확인해 보시죠.
All right, that's it for the interview. They're going to be taking a look at their match preview. We're going to be taking a look at our match preview, which is the same thing. In the end, the finals will always be Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons. That's what it ended up being with that loss in Game 5 on Shambali for FTG. So another rematch, but it feels like the apprentice has become the master in a lot of ways here. When WAC went up against Falcons last time, we didn't take that much stock in the seeding decider matches. We didn't take that much stock in the upset that happened in regular season. Most people still thought Falcons were the stronger team. They proved it there. But this is something different.
No, it very much is. And this is, for the side of Crazy Raccoon, them wanting to prove we can beat them when it matters the most, when it is that final, when it carries more weight. Let's see if they're going to be able to deliver on that one. It's good to see Shu throwing some smack talk out there. You can tell how geared up he is, and you can imagine the rest of the team is just as hungry to take down Falcons here today.
No doubt. What I really enjoyed about Majed's interview, though, was just him mentioning that his most memorable moment for the season was actually beating FTG to get here, and how close that was and how tense that was. And obviously, he wasn't even playing. Like, he wasn't subbed in. But the fact that he actually still had that feeling of, like, that was really memorable for me. That was so important for me. That was so tense. You love to hear that, even from a player on the bench. You and I both predicted Crazy Raccoon.
Damn near everybody has.
Only Oyatsu, one of the Japanese analysts, predicting the Falcons here. Every other caster, Cezanne, Mr. Loyal, and of course Jisoo, the Marine, Changshik, all going for Crazy Raccoon as well. And with the 3-0 victory yesterday, their dominant performance, no one expecting FTG to be here. At the end of the day, it seems like a reasonable prediction. And obviously with Oyatsu not being able to actually tell us why they predicted Team Falcons, there's not much I could say. I mean, I think the one reason you would predict Falcons is to go, look, higher the stakes. Sometimes they play better. They did it last time in the finals. But Crazy Raccoon yesterday just looked like a different beast.
They absolutely did. And I mean, granted, look, we've seen graphics like that before. We've seen dominance in predictions before. It doesn't always necessarily turn out that way. We only know so much. We can only base things off of what we have seen. That doesn't always mean that the team we expect to be second is going to be performing like a second place squad. We know that Falcons are capable of it. We know that they can turn things up and they can absolutely crush. They've done it versus Crazy Raccoon in the past. Can they do it in this best of 4 here after losing to them yesterday? We were talking about it before we even got into the action with them versus FTG. Do they get the warm-up buff?
Yeah, that is the big question, because obviously they played a very tense series, and that warm-up definitely absolutely helps. The confidence was there for Shu, though. Now, since Crazy Raccoon are the winner bracket winners, they do have the pick of first map, and they're actually not going to take us to Ilios, which is in some ways surprising, but also unsurprising because that's where the Falcons always like to go. So they're going to be going to Nepal instead. And we could potentially see, you know, some different compositions here. We have seen some Mauga here. We've seen a lot of Junker Queen here. Isn't as strong or as common as the Orisa or the Winston that we're seeing more often these days, but it's up to them if they want to have a unique strategy. I don't think they have to. I think they could just play Orisa, and I think they'll be happy to.
Oh, I think they absolutely are going to do just that as we get ready to go into Nepal. We'll have to see what sub-map we do end up with first and foremost. We can see maybe some changes on the likes of Village, etc., but there it is. The tickets to Dallas already secured. Now it is all about that trophy and prize money. See who is going to be walking away with it.
And it is a beautiful trophy. I am hyped. I gotta say, Kilios, I think we do have a clear favorite, but that a lot of this tournament, we have seen upsets, we have seen surprising results, we've seen over performances, we've seen a lot of growth here in OWCS Asia. Even though the meta hasn't changed that much, we've seen a few different strategies, a few different comps emerge. Hisong and the Mauga Genji being a big part of why Crazy Raccoons took that 3-0 yesterday. Some Falcons haters.
No, the other direction. There you go.
There we go. Says Lip. Heijo, like, do it for me, Lip, basically. And a Smurf fan there with the Papa Smurf.
I really like the really high detailed, deadly looking Falcon and just really derpy Raccoon.
That one is so good.
And then right above it, the Raccoon that is holding the Falcon, just photoshopped and pasted on.
It says the Raccoon is already taking care of the Falcon, so let's go win. So he's got like a shotgun and a dead Falcon in his hand. It's so strange.
Oh dear. Oh,
this sign was here yesterday. The yellow Falcons victory sign there. There's all the players' names on it.
Falcon victory there on the right, but curious to see how this looks as we get ready to go into the action. Nepal, the map pick for control here from Crazy Raccoon. Can they get the upper hand with that map pick? You saw Shu just there, breathing out a sigh, closing his eyes one last time before the action begins.
And Shu, he got the better of Fielder last time. It was a big part of their first win on Ilios last time around, especially on Well. See if he can do it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The grand final of OWCS Asia starts right now. We have got Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons. Nepal to kick it all off. Village, the sub-map. Let's see who draws first blood.
Showing the Orisas for now. And Orisa is very strong on Village. You know, Sanctum, I feel like you could definitely make an argument to not run it. But here, the law is Orisa. And almost nothing stronger if you can get on that point. Immortality Field going to be opted into here for Falcons. As we saw in that previous series against FTG, they like to put Fielder on this Batiste, help protect Proper, because he is so much of their success. And on the other side, it's actually a Pharah swap here for Hisong.
Hisong coming up over the top.
We saw this yesterday on Nepal, but it was short-lived.
Sim and Proper there on that Sojourn, not going to be able to do too much against this one, as he just forces him off the high ground, and Lip finds that first kill. Stalker taken down. Sim sent back to the spawn room as the rush forward comes in, though. Shio and Smurf get in on top of him. Massive trade out there as Lip now dead. Chorong under fire. That one's spinning. Push back off that right click, and now he's sung. Oh, and a bad spot does hit the floor, but Proper just has the HP advantage. Gets in over the top. He's able to take him down. Now the point unlocked. Proper occupying this space. Junbin Shu dead. It's a solid beginning. The follow-up here from Team Falcons is a hell of a lot better. They get the first lockdown.
We are so far away from the old Pharah Mercy days, and you don't have the same sort of healing output. You're not going to be able to put out that consistent damage. You really need to win the fight early and have a good follow-up from Lip if you're Hisong here putting those rockets in. Obviously, they're going to see the swap to come through onto the Tracer, but that's the first cap over to Falcons here. And, you know, Pharah was a nice attempt. We've seen it many times, especially in the old days on Village here, but going to be proper now, controlling line of sight.
Chorong just off on an island there. Does end up getting taken down. Proper building up towards that overclock here. This Fielder can just hold on to this Ant Matrix, which will make pushing in that much more difficult for Crazy Raccoon.
See how much space the Symmetric can buy for them. Photon Barrier almost at the ready here. You can see Lip is struggling to actually get eliminations, trying to find line of sight, only finding Smurf. And it's really tough on Village when you don't have control. Let's get onto the high ground.
Set up on a disruptor shot as there's the pull in. Jinbin, they're going to try to pop him, but Mortality Field is there. Heesung, however, pursuing forward, able to find Proppers. The sound barriers get dropped on both sides. Javelin across, and Fielder will get taken down. Chorong to collect the killing blow. Chio now gone. That will be the cleanup coming through. So Crazy Raccoon, they pull the trigger on 3 ultimates. They do go ahead and get the point for themselves. And overall, Falcons, they invested a hell of a lot more on the opposite side, but they do have time on their side.
This is an ideal situation for Crazy Raccoon, being able to get all those ultimates out while also getting the flip, having ult advantage now, really washing away every edge that Falcons had, because yes, they have the time advantage, as you mentioned, but I don't know if that will last very long, so they can get a miracle team fight here proper.
Bomb, but okay, Immortality Field there. Fielder obviously not having swap. They still managed to save them, but now overclock rolling, Lip finding Fielder, finding Smurf, looking for a little bit more, but it's going to be Stalker going off the side of the map, as well as Chio sent there with the Javelin. Very swiftly cleaned up. It's the follow-up to ultimates there from Crazy Raccoon.
And Suzu is so useful. Obviously could do a lot of what Immortality Field does, and the healing output on a single target is going to be better, so it's very easy to get Jinbin to allow Lift into these positions, and these Immortality Fields have just been time buys here for Falcons. And Proper's down.
Immortality Field, yeah, cleaned up. Proper not getting into a position to be able to try to utilize that overclock quite just yet. The team just getting shredded on approach. As Crazy Raccoon push all the way over here towards the dropship, and now Smurf, I mean, he basically needs to die. Does eventually fall. Chio slides back over to the spawn room, but this is just dominance now from Crazy Raccoon.
And even the Amp Matrix isn't going to do anything for you here if you can't get into line of sight, and Crazy Raccoon know this, and they just keep focusing down a single target, blowing up the Immortality Field, and then killing that said target. It's just been a band-aid solution here for the Falcons, but it hasn't really led to anything. This fight needs to be big. Stalker needs to charge up and do that damage. They're going to TP in, but instantly knocked off by Chorong.
Very solid, trying to get the catch. He says, no, that's not going to work for you. Pulse bomb out. Again, Immortality Field cleaned up, and he's on finds Proper. That overclock just might not be seen at all. Look at the kills as everybody falls to the wayside, and they can just stagger the ever-loving hell out of Smurf now. Terra Surge going to be committed basically as a bid to say, please, God, let me reset, but they will not. This man gets staggered to hell and back.
And this is a very one-sided affair here after the initial cap for Crazy Raccoon, as Team Falcons just could not buy any space, couldn't keep up with the tempo of Crazy Raccoon, who pushed out, chased them to spawn. And that's one of the best places where you get long sightlines. If you actually have that much control and you get that extended team fight win where it's broken up for the Falcons, you can actually come out of the map or out of the center and actually aim towards the spawn. And again, these Immortality Fields, every time you see them, it's almost like, with how these fights have been going, it just feels like it's disastrous. You see the Immortality Field, saves them, but only for a moment. Whenever I see the Immortality Field, when I see those lines on the health bars, I'm like, I think this fight is done. They're not able to buy any space. And Crazy Raccoon, yeah, they start with a Pharah, didn't work out. But after they got that first cap, it was domination as Jinbin now going to move over to the Wrecking Ball here, and they're going for the Echo Tracer on this more open part of Nepal. It's a lot easier to play a composition like this. Proper
on the side, the drop in. Proper the target there.
Yeah, moving to the Cassidy.
Decent amount of damage in response. And the Cassidy, something that Heesung is going to obviously have to be very cognizant of. Rotate into the back. It's Proper. He's in so very deep. He got the mag grenade. Oh, has to go for the reload. Could have been able to find the kill there on the Chorong, but as that happens, he is just lips for the taking. Goes ahead, scoops him up, takes out Chio as well. The Bootstalker will be able to find Shu on the back end here as he's sung up into the air. Just trying to stay alive and will be able to do so. So the cleanup coming through the first cap. This time, very much in the hands of Crazy Raccoon.
They just are not able to group up and keep Proper alive, and he's the one who carried them to that victory on Shambali. He's been so critical. It's okay, as you can see here, he's the guy. You got to keep this guy alive. And now when he's at least able to find one isolated target, no pressure on him, he is going to come up big and hit those shots. See if he can continue to push this advantage.
Himself Proper now falling low. Mag grenade out onto Lip, who doesn't nearly have a pulse bomb ready, but he will get taken down as we have ourselves a pause.
Yeah, hopefully this ends up being a quick resolve, but Just based on the reactions here of Crazy Raccoons, it looks like it's on the Falcons side.
Hard to tell. Oh, nope. Looks like maybe unplug and plug back in on perhaps a headset here for Hisang.
Maybe. We'll keep you guys updated as soon as we get the official word. There's a big moment here for the Falcons as Proper was able to get that kill onto Hisang and then push into the point. Still not a guaranteed win, but it looked like they were going to be able to get the cap off of it before Junbin could get in on top of Proper and actually put that pressure onto him. A little bit of a lull in the coordination there for Crazy Raccoons that Proper is able to instantly capitalize on. A very tense moment for a pause. Game 1 of the grand finals and right in the second round as we are going to unpause.
Okay. Taken care of. Lip just now having been picked off. Stalker with a big opener here as the Team Falcons going to threaten an early flip into their favor with Jinbin going down. They almost certainly should have this one in hand, and there it is. So only 32% built up for the side of Crazy Raccoon. Solid response here from Falcons after what was looking like an incredibly dominant performance from Crazy Raccoon here on Shrine.
Now Proper, I think, should just operate on these stairs here and look for chip damage as the play this very slow, can back off, and then look for a Deadeye when they do actually fully commit to keep the Wrecking Ball at bay. He now has full protection here. His fielder's actually swapped over to this Kiriko. It's all about Proper right now. How much damage to do the Wrecking Ball? Can he knock Hisang out of the sky again? Deadeye opportunity. He's not going to commit for the solo.
Too bad for Hisang. Goes for the copy onto the Eraser Stalker. Going to be taken down. Shu able to find that elimination. Smurf trying to push his way back over onto the point. Let's have a little bit of space there with the Javelin. But oh, I believe that might be off the side of the map. No, Proper. He gets the roll off just in time to keep himself here. Sound Barrier now invested. Chorong shielding up everybody. Chio matching on the opposite side as those Kintsude rushes are also coming through. Hisang, however, picked off. Smurf finding the elimination. Pressure into the back line, just trying to take down this cast. Slip will fall in the end. Smurf dead. Chio traded. Hisang now swapping over onto the Genji. Crazy Raccoon, they get it up to 55% as Junbin tries to hold out a little bit longer. Just going as long as he possibly can. One contest still here, but HP bar is going low. Shoot taken down. Chorong as well, going to be killed off. They'll just have to clean up the rest to be able to get this flip into their favor. There it is. 40% moving up for Team Falcons. It's 66% for Crazy Raccoon.
Very close second round here now. Junbin gonna stick with this Wrecking Ball. They've swapped Hisang over to the Genji, and this is just gonna amplify dive potential onto Proper. Now that there's no longer an immortality field here, the Suzu is really the only thing that can keep him alive. So he needs to stay at distance here. He needs to stay so far back the dive can be peeled for by his teammates, and see if Hisang can close that gap. Right now, just farming Blade, but there's not a whole lot of time left. We're at 65% here. I think he's gonna have to dive before that Blade's ready. Here it comes. Deadeye defensively.
Invested, but yeah, I mean, deflect, so Hisang just kind of stuck here in the corner. Smurf's taken down below half HP. Those heals now coming in across. That's going to help get Fielder this next bolt online. HP bars very, very low. Pulse bomb out from Limp, intercepting Smurf there on the ultimate Terra Surge. No value going to be found. It's getting taken out. Sound Barrier now available for Chorong. Drops the beat. Rushes forward. Looks to try to send them back. Maybe even off the side of the map, but quite close enough for that one. Pressure applied here over on towards Proper. Sound Barrier gets dropped in. Chio keeps him protected, but for now, Crazy Raccoon, they're in control. The Blade is pulled out as Hisang is out for blood. Proper taken down. Looks for a little bit more deflection. Pop. A little bit of damage there onto Smurf, but widely, they just let the Orisa go. They know that they're in control. They have a late kill on Stalker, and now they have the minefield set up, ready to try to grate anybody who approaches up through main. Chio dead. Does manage to have the tag. Smurf, however, pushed into it, taken down. It looks like that should just about do it. Overtime will bleed all the way out as Crazy Raccoon, they elect to go to Nepal, and we can see why. They close the map out 2-0.
Very clean dive. Moon coming out with heavy high fives here for his squad, as it was just all about, is Proper alive or dead? That was how binary it felt like those first two rounds of this series looked. And, you know, when they took the Batiste route, they bought time for, but often the fight was lost afterwards because they weren't able to buy enough space. But when they weren't running the Batiste, then he was often more vulnerable and was picked regardless. And there were a few moments there for sure that were great for the Falcons, Proper being a big part of a majority of those. But man, Crazy Raccoons are just playing so fast right now. Their rotations are quick, the dives are clean, the stall outs were great, and Junbin on Wrecking Ball, it's a pick we've seen him play throughout regular season as well. He's a very good Wrecking Ball player, and he's got that in his wheelhouse. They pulled out the far right, didn't work, but Crazy Raccoons almost, I don't want to say showboating here, but definitely coming into this saying, I don't need to play what's standard. I don't need to play the best version of what everyone in Korea generally believes is the best comp on Nepal. We're going to play our own way. We're going to play against you and what your strengths are, not necessarily playing to what the meta says we have to play.
Well, either way, it's a fantastic start to this series. And I mean, if I could go ahead and steal a phrase, a term that we use from a different esport. Right now, Crazy Raccoon showing us some W key gaming, just running at Falcons over and over again and being able to just beat them into oblivion. But now, Falcons, they will have their map pick for map number 2, and this is just the beginning. Obviously, this is a best of 7, plenty more games to be played. But Crazy Raccoon out in an early lead. We're going to go to a quick little break. When we come back, we'll see where Falcons elect to take us. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to go into our second map of this series. Falcons falling shy of the mark on the opener of Nepal. That was selected by Crazy Raccoon. The pick of the win 2-0. Now Falcons have their pick of the litter, their pick of the maps to see where they want to take us.
I mean, if I had to guess, as I guessed earlier today, Coliseum is on the mind of where Falcons would take us after the loss against FTG. They took us there. It was a tough match for them. You know, it was a very, very close one on Coliseum, and looked a little bit scary at times, a very, very close one, and they didn't look as dominant as they have in the past. And the win rate has plummeted. I think these are post-Malga patch. The hotfix patch stats, so you know it's more recent data. Obviously, throughout regular season, they were a lot more dominant on Coliseum, but that's where they've generally been most comfortable. So we'll have to wait and see if that is going to be the case or not. Because I think Crazy Raccoon, you look at their stats across the board, they have been so dominant post Malca patch. They're pretty much happy to go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, the worst one being Havana, which I think they may have only played the one time, but it is Rialto we are being brought to here. So Falcons electing to go for Escort right off the rip.
I think this is a fine pick for how they have been playing today around proper, and probably see Batiste once again to try to protect him. We could see something else. We've seen a few different attempts to like play May out the gates, to go for a little bit of, oh, Max is coming in. So it's looking like it's going to be Sigma, if that's the case. I was going to say, we have seen this a lot, because it's very strong into the long-range hit scan. You could set up shields in the choke points and operate around that, hold those corners. Obviously, Gravitic Flex, so easy to use on this map as well.
But with Max coming in, yeah, Hanbin going to be stepping through as well. So looks like we might just have a good old Sigma battle.
Looks like that is where we are headed. It's been a while since we've seen Rialto played at the highest level here in Korea. Seen a little bit more play in other regions, but I mean, Hanbin, I'm never going to question his Sigma. Max, he is on this team because he is the Sigma player, and that is why he is a part of this roster, is for moments like this, for map picks like this. So he's been sitting on the bench this entire tournament waiting for this map to come through. And so you could believe he is ready to play it. We'll see if Hanbin can make it work, as a lot of people are really questioning the swaps we saw with Hanbin before. And now if Hanbin comes in and plays Orisa Achilleos, that's when we start to really raise our eyebrows. But on Rialto, I highly doubt it.
And we'll see. That fan right there, good Lord. Looks like they have shown up to maybe every single match day, but at least all the ones where Crazy Raccoons and then Whack were playing.
Absolutely.
Super fans showing their support, which of course I think it's worth just reinforcing, like for all the Korean stage games, as well as I believe some of the ones here, the ticket share, there is rev share. So
that's
all
right.
of the ticket costs, percentages of that do go over to the organization. So not only are you showing emotional support, you're also providing financial support.
That's right. That's what we do here.
I read Butt Reaper and I was like, huh? Buff Reaper. I was like, well, I do think that Reaper is not great. So, like describing him as being butt, I think would make sense. But
she's saying both things.
So they are saying that.
Yeah,
but,
she's saying both things at the same time.
They want to see the buffs come through.
You caught me off guard with that one, Achilleos.
Sorry. It was genuine just misglance at the sign.
Says she's Chio's mom. Girl in the center there. What she got? Oh, I thought she was about to pull something out on the phone. It's been all serious today. No pet signs. Is also a Seoul Dynasty fan there with some old former Seoul Dynasty players signing that banner. I've got that same banner in my house from the early days of Seoul Dynasty. You and I were there to say goodbye to Lunatic High when they did pass the torch. But enough about them. They're not in the grand finals.
Ooh.
Get that fan sign away. Now this is cool.
Okay, we've got the triple stack here. Looks like maybe the one in the middle, not sure who to cheer for, says, okay, I'll just ride the fence a little bit and I'll hold up the middle section.
It basically says I'm still deciding. That's what it says underneath the part in the middle. It's like still on the fence.
I mean,
but
there's
Jisoo
a second layer.
Yeah, wow. There's like a lot to read here.
Yeah, there is.
Stalker fan, of course, on the left. On the right.
This is like Korean meme that just keeps coming up on the right. I'm not really sure what the etymology of it is.
It says like I think we need to talk about your very serious Junbin addiction is what it says. I think you need treatment. That's what the sign says. I think you need treatment for your very serious Junbin addiction.
Well, the treatment is Max getting subbed in for at least the map. There you go. Forced to have some time away.
They just keep talking about how the Raccoon Man is taking care of it. And I don't know this meme, but I'm starting to become more familiar with the Crazy Raccoon Man is taking care of it. And I guess he took care of it. He took care of it with a shotgun on the other side. taking care of it this time just in a more normal way. It looks like we do have our substitute tank players now set at the ready. Settings are finalized, and we are going to Rialto. Love our map pool. Love all the different ways you can play here in Asia. It is so varied, and no two series look the same. Even though these two teams played against each other just yesterday, we didn't get Rialto then, and the strategy is evolving. Let's see if Hanbin can be more consistent than he was against FTG.
Alrighty. Map number 2, Rialto, to see if Falcons tie things up, or if it's going to be a nice and early lead. The halfway point for Crazy Raccoon. Hello, Rialto, my old friend. Let's see what the team's up to put together, but
I
for
see
now,
Orisa's
I see
Achilles.
Orisa from Hanbin.
And, you know, it's been a while since we've been able to say, like, okay, we have Junkertown, we have Rialto. These are Widow maps. Widow has kind of fallen in popularity because of the utility that you have and the high impact ultimate of the Sojourn. It's kind of replaced Widow in terms of that long range hit scan. But on Rialto, because you do often have these really crazy sight lines, it's absolutely viable to play a defensive Widow. Proper will be doing so. And I think this is in part why they chose this map. Do have the Immortality Field at the ready again here for Fielder, who's starting things off with that Batiste. Crazy Raccoon going to scout this out. Lip going for the delayed pop-up shot. And Shu actually playing the Ana here, interestingly enough. Going to give a lot of healing output into Max as they try to push this cart around the corner. Stalker fishing.
Now, trying to see if he can spot anybody on these flanks. Does so as Sung comes rushing forward. Mega Pack can try to play around, but also is a little bit reinforced as Sung wasn't that far away, but as Hisang goes for that recall, Proper able to take him out.
Great shot there. Knows the recall placement, where he would end up. Knows that timing really well, and he's not going to miss. Lip now.
Oh, yep, but as soon as he's spotted, this is Stalker taken to the skies. Gets the spot there onto Chio, but just can't quite find him. Push forward, Hisang trying to break things open a bit, still eating a decent amount of damage. Just so far, it's going to be just over a minute gone. The cart just making it to the second corner.
Yeah, you're going to have to really push out and actually win a fight if you want to push that around the corner. That's Chorong. Ooh, stickied.
Yeah, pretty much every single sticky bomb connecting onto him. Stalker trying to push forward, but Lip is just going to, I believe, quick scope there at the end. Just go ahead and get a minor little tap after spraying him down unscoped. Now Hisang swinging around the corner, looking to try his luck here against Proper once again. Does get pushed back. Whip shot there from Chio. Soften him up and turn his attention away from Proper.
These are some of the best Widowmaker players in the world, if not the two best Widowmaker players in the world, and they are winning these trades out against their DPS counterparts. As Hanbin will take out Hisang, and now Team Falcons will be able to secure this corner once again. As Terra Surge is almost ready. If you build Terra Surge before the corner is passed here, then you can operate around this room so easily. He's going to have that, as you can see, now finalized, now finished.
Exceeding quite a bit of damage there, but yeah, Terra Surge is going to be coming up here for both of the Orisas. Now online, duplicate from Stalker nearly there. Lip, he'll be able to get his ult a little bit faster, so Infrasight just about ready to go. And it was well from Shu. Held for a rainy day, now popped. Spears coming through, Terra Surge pulling them through. And it's going to be a drop down, but not that much damage found by either camp. Pull back, Max now trying to backpedal, but no, Chio will not allow for that. Pops the rally, Dupe coming through, Stalker looking to elimination off the Terra Surge, can't quite make it happen, but Chu still under an immense amount of fire. Now he's down into the water. Cleanup is there, Stalker with 2 Terra Surges in that Dupe. Absolutely monstrous from him, and Crazy Raccoon very much now are held at bay.
Yeah, very much having a tough time getting around this corner. Max's Terra Surge there traded with Hanbin's, but they get 2 Terra Surges with Stalker coming through, and the third, which was less impactful than the first 2, but Team Falcons do win that war of attrition with the rally coming through. Now Crazy Raccoon will have to use their own rally to try to get Max into a superior position as Proper pops the Infrasight.
We just know exactly where everybody is. Rally at the ready here from Chorong.
I think he's going to have to pop it soon here. I mean, they are running out of time, 40 seconds on the clock.
Sets up for the next poison trap, dash across. Definitely will go wide, but Shu actually going to be able to find Stalker. Solid opener, pulls off quite a bit of pressure here for the squad as Fielder Dumps that second Ant Matrix up onto the high ground. Pulse bomb thrown down. Nothing really found there for Heesung as jump up over the top, looking to try to just get in on top of Fielder. They finally do manage to clear out that Immortality Field to take him down, but Heesung lost at the same time. Shio still in the mix, trying to keep them alive. Here is Proper, able to find the headshot, just playing right here on front of point A, but as he tries to jump the corner, Lip takes his head off. Back and forth there, but still the card held in position with 3 seconds remaining. Crazy Raccoon, they want to try to rescue this one. They have quite a bit of distance to cover, and Max, he now gets taken down. Push back up over the top, now dropping down onto the card itself. Overtime starting to bleed down, the touch coming through. Limp gets a headshot. Stalker taken down, but he's not going to be traded out. Immortality Field now going to be gone. Chorol falling low. Chio with that shield bash takes him down, and that should just about do it. OT will bleed away, and it's going to be a full hold here from Team Falcons. The Rialto pick working wonders.
Working a treat here in Stalker and Proper, putting in so much work here. And the Widowmaker duels, you know, sometimes we're seeing a pick come through from Lip, but it's after Proper has gotten the work done, after he's won the fight for his team. And they're just never able to get any sort of consistent control. And this moment here was really the deal breaker for the side of Crazy Raccoon, just not able to actually win this fight against 2 and then 3 Terra Surges here and the extra Orisa tank. They don't have the damage output to break through all that armor. I mean, neither team does, right? They're running the same damage composition with the Widowmaker there, but obviously when there's 2 Orisas and you only have 1, it's very difficult to win that fight. The Widowmaker is just not going to be able to punish the duplicate there. It's too tanky, too annoying to deal with. And now we'll have to see the fuller hold to come through for Crazy Raccoon. They will also be running, it appears here, the Widow and the Echo, swapping to Batiste again. Same exact attempt here as Falcons will also put Stalker on the Tracer, looking like it for now. Gio actually onto the Lucio though. That's going to give him a lot of extra movement speed. Okay, he swaps
just for
back.
a rollout, but no, it will be a change up. I'm really curious, and I'd love to take the brains of both of the coaches when it comes down to just the substitutions that we're seeing. Given that we go over to this map, I mean, it seems like maybe that they want the possibility of running something like the the Sigma, the Diva, etc. But because both teams are just defaulting into playing this Orisa, they say, well, okay, well, we just have to mirror it. So we end up just seeing the substitutions, and then they just keep playing the same thing that we saw from the previous map.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think obviously on moving towards B and C, like you might move away from the Orisa, but we just didn't get there. So at the end of the day, it's going to be sticking with what's good in these narrow choke points here on a cart already halfway to where it needs to be here for the Falcons to tie us up 1-1. Heesung is going to have to hit some of those big stickies we saw from Stalker on the previous attack.
Stalker himself just trying to harass them off this high ground here. The drop down from Max. Heesung again up over the top, just looking to see what he can find, but widely they're playing away from him, so damage not really being maximized. Proper getting ready to swing around out that wide right side, see if he can find any nice sight lines. Which is trying to pick somebody off. Stalker in the meantime just lingering around behind. Lip hearing this, very well aware as Fielder will die off cam there to Heesung. And Chio not quite going to be able to get picked up as well. Sickies do go across and keep him low, but kill not going to be confirmed quite just yet. Max now spotting out the break, wants to be able to get the punish and will be able to do so. As Proper knocked back by the Javelin, but elimination not quite yet found. Would be a nice little stagger, but be able to get him in the end.
Ooh, Immortality Field.
Immortality Field has to be committed there from Shu just to ensure that Max can survive.
There's definitely a big window here for Falcons now that the Immortality Field cooldown is there. So see what Stalker decides to do here. As Proper is still playing the long con game here on this wide flank. They're just not exposing themselves to him. They know where he is. And this moment in time, slowing down this push, eating the time bank. Duplicate ready for Heesung.
Oh, okay, Immortality Field comes in from Shu, keeping him protected after the pulse bomb stick. And Matrix set up to try to force them off these angles. Trying to play around his, but he overstays his welcome. Fielder able to collect the headshot. There a surge out from Max Chorong. Down low, trying to survive the rally. Keeping him in this one. Heesung actually goes for the dupe on the Widowmaker and is able to find Chio, is able to find Stalker. My goodness.
What
Swings
a
out
huge
the corner,
play.
looks for a little bit more. That is monstrous, something that you rarely ever see.
Almost
the dupe on the Widow,
never.
but now Max is going to be taken down because the fight is not over yet. He's on pushing forward. Immortality Field coming through. Fielder trying to outwit him, trying to outduel him. He will be able to do it in the end with the help of Hanbin. Hanbin himself, though, Loses his
Scrappy
life.
fight. Shoot on the cart.
Trying to play the cart. Has to try to backpedal, but he is surrounded. They get in on top, and now the cart is just able to inch its way into victory.
Man, even with Esong's double there on the Widow dupe, they are just not able to get enough firm control over the cart. And once again, Krusty comes over and grabs Hanbin, almost to indicate, you did good. Now get out, because we're going back in for game 3. But yeah, we just ended up seeing the Orisa mirror there, but we were only on A and only halfway to the checkpoint for A realistically there. And Widow v Widow was a huge part of the deciding factor here in this game, but a lot of it also just based on where they were able to push into Max and take him out. And Hanbin really pulled his weight this time around in this matchup directly against Max. And Team Falcons will tie us up 1-1. Very bizarre map of Rialto when the push is that low. Scrappy fights like that often will favor the attacking team, and you know, I mean, you have to stick to the cart defensively. And they had a Batiste who was the only one who could really hold the cart at base. So that wasn't going to last very long, especially without the immortality field. So they do end up pushing it through and securing it. I feel like this map tells us very little about what the rest of the series is like, because it's a little tiny microcosm. We didn't even see Rialto. We saw like Rialto 0.5 of A.
I mean, we saw a lot of what we used to see on Rialto because the full hold was just so damn common. But I think, you know, you mentioned the BAP play, not being able to have the immortality field and whatnot there at the end. He's the only one playing the card. But I think that pick, after that wraparound from behind, getting the Ant Matrix set up, that overstay from shoot, that's something that catastrophically spirals out of control from them. Great heroics, and, you know, again, really weird and bold choice to go for the dupe on the Widowmaker. He's makes the best out of that, coming up with 3 kills, but it's that control that they lost earlier on. It feels like that's what ends up costing Crazy Raccoon from potentially finding that fuller hold. But now we are tied up. We'll say the line. We have a series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! As we're going to go to a quick little break and slow down all of the energy and the action because the players, they need a break. When we come back, it's going to be the map pick once more for Crazy Raccoon. All right, we are back and things have been tied up. Falcons took us over to Rialto. They got a full hold, and then they... Well, I mean, yeah, it was just... They won the map. Things got crazy. I'm still trying to digest it a little bit with how things concluded on that map. But either way, it is time to go into our third map, where Crazy Raccoon will once again have their pick of the litter.
Yeah, tough to know where they'll take us here in terms of maps that are left. If they want to go to Hybrid, Eichenwald has been a new favorite for them, so I wouldn't mind seeing that. Obviously, Suravasa, very high win rate from them in terms of having the control whether they want to play on Flashpoint, because New Junk City is definitely the better map for Falcons, so you have this map pick to take that away from them, take the Suravasa, which is the worst map pick for Flashpoint for Falcons. Obviously, there's only 2 maps, right? But
yeah,
you get the one that's good for you and bad for them. You get to control that. If you lose here, or rather, if you win this one and you don't pick that, then they can use that against you. So that is what they're ultimately going to do here with Suravasa. It's also been a very good map for them in terms of using Genji to great success. And we have seen also Falcons be able to run the Genji themselves here across regular season a few times. And a lot of this, I think, also will come down to some of the first point Sojourn and how well they can control those sight lines, get on the high ground. That first neutral fight is really important. You and I are both expecting, that Junbin will be back in. And we will, of course, also see Smurf back in on the side of Team Falcons. So just a map-specific sub for Rialto, which didn't end up mattering at all, obviously, with how that played out. They didn't end up mirroring each other, and something that, I think we would have seen more of the broader pool, especially the Sigma, if we had gone to like Point C and some of the more open places where you can actually then use the Sigma to more great effect.
Smurf going to be coming back through as well.
Yep.
So it looks like we're going back to... No, we're staying on Orisa. Is going to be the expected play. So we'll see how they fare. I mean, this one, again, this has not been, like you were mentioning, the best Flashpoint map for Falcons, but they did just have a victory over FTG mere hours ago. So, going to be feeling warmed up on it in that case. We'll see how they fare, but I mean, we saw the early damage output onto Bernard when that map began to be able to get the lockdown on the first Flashpoint. It was absolutely brutal, and it's something that Crazy Raccoon is not going to be able to allow to happen in Junbin.
No, I don't think so. I do not. I also think that we've seen a lot of reliance on Fielder's Batiste here for Team Falcons. A little bit tougher to pull that one off when we move into Suravasa. Probably going to be Kiriko Lucio there, which has always been the meta on that map. That variant of the composition. No Cassidy and no extra protection for the Sojourn. As the zoom in here on Shu. As he fixes his hair, he's getting ready, making sure he's got vision of his monitor. As some shock here on how good Yumin is. I actually don't know all the players' real names. Chorong, it looks like. He's so good, it's a big shock. Not really to us, because we haven't watched him be good for his entire career. But anyways.
With this screen. Seems like we're mere moments from loading up into Suravasa. Let's see. Falcons can do it again. Play against their own win percentages on this map to be able to find a somewhat upset victory within it. Crazy Raccoon will look as clean as they did, I should say, at times on Nepal, because certainly they did have their hiccups. The beginning there with that far coming out, things like that made things a little bit more difficult for them, but overall should be feeling a lot more comfortable. But expecting that Sojourn battle to be ever important here between Lip and Proper. Let's go ahead, jump into Suravasa and see which team is going to be now taking the lead here in this grand final. There's some cheering there with some bass in the back.
Yeah. Strong, get off that, Moira. We all know you're going to play Lucio here. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, Proper, though he is playing the Cassidy. Even though they're not going to have the Immortality Field to keep him alive. Looking like their focal point is going to be to actually burst down Junbin. Obviously, he can win the battle against Lip, even with the damage fall off at range, but it's going to be a very tough neutral fight And let's see how quickly Crazy Raccoon can identify this and just put Lip onto the high ground. He's already up here.
Yep.
And look at that.
Perched like a cat. Ready to pounce. Shots coming his way, slides back down.
Proper does get a dink on him. You can see at that range, not too much damage. But that's enough to push him down, to get them on the point.
Puts him out of there, but Proper himself eating quite a bit. Down to a sliver, and Jinbin will be able to go ahead and confirm the kill. Stalker at the same time, dying to Heesung's hand. Javelin will go a little bit wide, but he spins it, keeps him at bay. Smurf will fall, so opening lockdown to the point there for the side of Crazy Raccoon. Now going to be ticking up and also getting a stagger on a fielder. That's something that we see too much of, but I mean, Crazy Raccoon, they've been absolutely ruthless here today.
Yeah, they certainly have been, and when you have that isolated Kiriko, no one to teleport to, just no way for them to escape, so very easy to get some additional percentage out of that. Chorong only a little bit ahead on that Sound Bear, but again, it's positional advantage here for Crazy Raccoon, and Lip, his long sight lines. See if anyone can put him down, because do see Proper matching now.
Has been forced to swap over off that cast as Smurf receiving a bit of the same treatment that we saw given over to Benar. As mentioned before, he's getting bullied on the approach here. It's already 80%, so I mean, it's final fight for this opening flashpoint. They need to get themselves going. That's going to be the Kitsune rush out from Fielder now. She's going to be matching on the opposite side. Self-tag low, pulse bomb in, but Soundberry shielding comes through, keeping Smurf alive for the moment as Terra Surge out from Jinbin. Looks to try to soften them up. Lip with a headshot as the overclock comes rolling through. Finds Smurf. Does get taken down though. Great reply headshot in from Fielder, and Proper very quick to build up towards his own ultimate. Strong going to be taken down now. Trade out on the Lucios as Chio will fall. Heesung able to find that elimination, but Proper in this position just so damn deadly. Sets up the further disruptor shot. Get that point woven in where he wanted to. His Shu tries to TP out the safety, but Proper eventually finds it. Heesung with a kill in on the Stalker. This fight still either teams, but as Junbin gets knocked back, stunned up, taken down. It's looking a hell of a lot better here for the side of Falcons. Smurf is back into the fight. Proper with the overclock pop is able to find Heesung Chorong 10 again on a re-arrival. And that's going to be the flip at 99%.
I'm not entirely sure Proper really needed to pop the overclock there, because without it here, it will be tougher to fight neutral. Not going to get that kill there, but almost able to get one more on the way up.
Kind of saving them there.
Yeah. Now, Falcons here, they have the Terra Surge. They weren't forced to use that in the last fight. Proper does have high ground control now here for the first time. See what Lip is going to do and what angle of approach he wants to take, because they need to eco push the Kitsune rush.
Terra Surge. They put several players down low, but still not found yet until that spear comes out. Smurf just pins Lip to the wall.
Great decision to come out and meet Team Falcons on the approach there. Smurf, or rather meet Crazy Raccoon, as Smurf comes out. Jimin will be staggered a little bit here. Looks very likely. Proper going to chase him down. Some mind games here, but will ultimately be killed, and actually worsens his stagger. And it looks like Team Falcons are poised to actually take this first flashpoint despite the rough start, as they're getting more.
Yeah, they're looking for it, and Shu is in such a poor spot. Does manage to TP out. In the meantime, back cap threatened. Now contested though. Stalker being Heesung forced back. And that overtime push cannot come in. Heesung going to be taken down. It's Falcons. They pull the rug out from beneath Crazy Raccoon's feet.
Yeah, unfortunately for Heesung, actually touching the point just a bit too early to trigger the overtime there, and not actually able to get it to go through. Crazy Raccoon really had a ton of control there and watched it slip away. Soundberry advantage actually Chio's as he goes low. See if they just want to start that one off right away. Rush first.
Rush for rush. Chorong looking to catch up. The beat invested here from Falcon. Second beat could come through from Chorong. He actually commits to it. He nearly Ajaxes, but he manages to hit the floor. Pin over there onto the wall. Heesung collecting the kill. Chio going to be taken down as the flashpoint does unlock. Proper with the overclock pop. Able to find Heesung, but not before that pulse bomb goes through and Fielder gets taken out. But disruptor shot from Proper finds two. Lip finally puts him down. Finds Stalker to boot as the cap does come in. It's a wild fight away from the point, but one that Crazy Raccoon do manage to somewhat profit from.
So much of this series has just been Lip versus Proper, and the last man standing ends up cleaning up house, as both of these players end up getting multi-kills in that last fight. Disruptor shot was fantastic from Proper. He's now swapping over to Cassidy again, is rushing towards the point here, so he will not be outranged. See how long that's going to last, as now the spin is down for Smurf. He's got the Terra Surge.
Oh, Lip. Yep, does have that cleanse coming in, but as they go diving forward, Proper and Fielder both going to be taken down. Should have been taken out as Smurf is able to find Shu. 2 kills though, but Lip managing to scoop up, I believe, 3 in that fight. The team kill flies. Crazy Raccoon maintain control.
Very disjointed fight for Falcons. Smurf deciding to use the Terra Surge for some extra survivability there and trying to hold on to the point. But again, that's going to buy some space for Proper. He might be able to get a little bit closer, but Lip had Overclock, and it was a risky call. Now they're down Terra Surge, and they have no tools to open up this point. In the longer fight, they'll get the Kitsune Rush, but that's all. Crazy Raccoon will have it first. Really tough here for Team Falcons to take this to 2-0.
Then opening damage on the approach that was looking solid, but this could not be found. Stalker, Pulse Bomb nearly online for him. Heesung has it in the back pocket. Is strong. Eats a spear. We call it used. Dashing forward. There's the stick, but not going to be able to find much. Suzu's at the ready. Kitsune Rush now out from Shu as they look to try to win this one, and Smurf is going to be taken down before Fielder can try to get his ult online. Shu as well, unable to build it up. That means that this flashpoint is just right there for the taking. Crazy Raccoon. They'll get the cleanup. They'll get the cap. They tie it up 1-1 within the map.
And they get the Kitsune Rush out. It's basically an eco push for the Falcons. They're able to build up the last bit of their sound barrier there. So playing for neutral on the next flashpoint. Now, Crazy Raccoon, with the late respawns coming through here for the Falcons, should be able to get here first, and Lip will actually be able to set up Proper, smartly swapping back over to the Sojourn here. And this is going to have to be a big rush play from Fielder to get Smurf onto the point. Chorong so close to sound barrier.
For the rush now. Moving forward, trying to aggress up, trying to take some space. It will be that high ground approach here for the side of Falcons. As there's the Kitsune Rush in from Fielder. Shu going to be taken down. Stalker able to get right in on top of that. Kiriko find the kill. Jinbin still just trying to occupy some space, hold control here on the point. Take this back, but Lip finding Chio. Chorong traded out. Just going to be Lucio for Lucio as Proper goes sliding across to the opposite side, just constantly looking for the next target. Smurf able to collect two. Stalker with another in the fight. It's going to be Falcons getting the lockdown once again.
And a pretty efficient lockdown at that, you know, committing the rush, getting in there, getting control, Proper, doing the damage here. And it was a neutral fight that looked like it was in favor of Crazy Raccoons because they were there first. The Falcons do win that fight quite swimmingly. Is now Proper under a lot of pressure.
Decent amount. Terra Surge coming through, but he does have the slide available, and that's going to be sound barrier there from Chio to keep it protected. Chorong matching on the opposite side. Pulse bomb from Heesung. Kill's not going to be found, but Fielder taken low, taken down. Heesung confirming that one as Rail shot goes across onto Smurf and takes it down to a sliver. Finisher is there. Proper able to find Heesung. Slip just sliding back, looking to play arms distance here away from his opponent, but as Proper comes sliding forward, closes the gap. Lip says, well, all right, I guess I'll just have to kill you then.
Let's see where Lip wants to stand here, because he could actually take a very deep flank angle and try to catch Proper on the run back here with his overclock and just win the fight that way and basically just automatically guarantee this is going to be their point. Or he could just sit back and play safe, which he is going to do here on the approach and help chunk down Smurf on his entry. Does have the overclock, but doesn't want to use it until there's more targets available than just the Orisa. Not going to take any risk, just wants to play it straight up. Shu's rush is going to be here faster than Fielders, but it should be rush, be rush.
It's going to be huge. It's going to be clock right now. Is Proper hounded down. Jinbin just running right in on top of him. Tramples him to death. Now the slide forward as Lip looks for more. They know that if they can just win out the rest of this fight, find some staggers, that is going to be them gaining the lead now on Saravasa. So they continue to chase. Field the last one to fall, it would seem, as the rest of Falcons do manage to make it out towards safety, but 80% on the board for Crazy Raccoon.
Both of these teams know so well that if they can take the fight away from the point as defenders, they're able to use it extremely well. Rush here, ready, but not needed for Shu.
Heesung watching for it.
Yeah, looking for that entry.
That approach from Stalker around the right-hand side as Fielder takes quite a bit of damage. 99% now forced out. The TP up. Kitsune Rush going to be thrown in, shooting out, matching. Pulse bomb out from Heesung. Kill not found. Lip under pressure. Managing to survive, though, and the javelin from Jinbin. It's so much peel as Proper will fall. Sound barrier now in from Chio to try to shield up the three remaining players, but they need something to come of this. They manage to pull forward, get in on top of Chorong. Kill found there, but a lot more is necessary, and I don't think it's going to be found. Heesung just tracking him, sniping him out of the sky.
And now the irony is Chorong's going to have sound barrier before Chio can have anywhere near, because he died before he had it, wanted to maybe potentially counter with it, but that big win coming through from the DPS line of Crazy Raccoon means that it's not needed. They get to keep it. Smurf swapping over to the Winston here is a risky call. It's going to give him a lot more dive pressure here, but it is not a hero that can break through the sound barrier in this next team fight. So the neutral fight almost certainly, unless we see a crazy flank from Proper or a big pop-off moment, almost certainly going to go Crazy Raccoon's way. They're already on flashpoint match point here. Smurf going to just try to buy some space.
From Jinbin, they're trying to slow things up, maybe cut off the reinforcements, but Stalker there, caught, pants down, Lip takes his head off. Slide forward from Proper, trying to get the elimination, but he just slides into his death once more as Jinbin is able to take him down. This opening volley not going to be holding water for the side of Team Falcons. They get swept under the rug once more as Crazy Raccoon will get the first cap.
Now, the Primal is going to be ready. That's going to be enough time buying, likely to build that sound barrier. He built half of it on this push, and the next push he should be able to have it. The problem is that I don't know if the Primal is going to be good enough here into the sound barrier that wasn't needed for Crazy Raccoon with Lip's opening pick there. He's just going to start off with an overclock, and Smurf!
Oh,
got the Primal.
Wants to hold on to that Primal, though. Now is not the time that he wants to try to use it, but never mind. Just have it rolling. Creeping around, diving into the back. Nice boop there from Chorong, trying to stop him from getting that stomp damage across it. Now the Primal's going to expire, and the sound barrier gets dropped in for Chorong. Quick clock in from Proper, but Smurf dead. Pulse bump from Heesung takes him out. Chorong trying to stay alive as Proper tries to find a target, but now he's overextended. He has to go sliding back. Pulls away, gets the great headshot of the Heesung. Actually is a parting gift, but they're still no closer to getting this flip into their favor that they so desperately need. 77% now built up for Crazy Raccoon as Heesung will be able to rejoin quickly. Smurf once again back over onto the Orisa, needing to be taxied up.
Now it's not hopeless for the Falcons here. They definitely have an opportunity here to buy enough space with this swap over the Orisa. They have the Kitsune Rush. They can get onto the point. They're going to trade those now. Shio will have barrier too.
For Rush, the beat online. Shio goes ahead, drops that one in, saves Smurf's life rather. As Jinbin pops the Terror Surge and Smurf then goes down. Well, it's going to be expiring. Proper dead as well. 2 kills found. Stalker with a pulse bomb needs this thing to go absolutely crazy, but no one can even touch the point. Crazy Raccoon will now regain the lead for themselves. Move up 2-1 with a win on Saravasa.
Jinbin getting lifted up by Moon in those final moments. I love how much energy the coaches have had for these two squads. It feels like we're having a runner pop-off moment every single map. But yeah, that last fight was obviously a little bit disjointed for the Falcons, even though they had great tools and they had the sound barrier. They had to force it in a really awkward spot. The Kitsune Rush means so much more extra damage on the enemy side, so they could break through that sound barrier shielding a lot better. So even without sound barrier, Crazy Raccoon do come up with the W there and win that fight. I think a lot of the reason why Crazy Raccoon were able to build that momentum the way they did was they always had control of the neutral. They kept winning fights where the Falcons would contest late and commit some ultimates to lose, and they would lose the neutral fight because they were down on ults. And by the time their ultimates were ready, it was kind of like final fight territory, and then they weren't able to keep that momentum. They were kind of one step behind in terms of ult economy for a lot of that map. And Lip versus Proper, we saw both sides winning at different points. Obviously, it was a lot about how much space the tanks were able to buy, but that's where the ult economy comes in. The beginning of the map was a lot about, like, okay, line of sight, like, is Proper going to stay with the Cassie? Okay, it's not working. But continuously having to swap like that also means you're kind of behind on overclocks. We saw the Winston swap as well, seemed pretty desperate.
Yeah.
Didn't really work out, and I think those kind of moments really gave Raccoons the extra edge in terms of just being a little bit more comfortable in terms of their ults. And the fact that they're winning fights when the sound barrier is on the other side, they don't have their own, is not a big boon here for the Falcons. But it was, overall, still a pretty close map.
It was, but I think one of the biggest criticisms that I had of Proper in the previous series, which were very few, because again, I thought he deserved player of the match, was some of those really aggressive slide forwards on that Sojourn that we were seeing from him on Colosseo. Just really was feeling it and thought like, okay, I can go win this, and then he just can't. He slides in, there's 5 people in front of you, and he just dies. We kept seeing that happening here on Saravasa as well. Just yeah, and it was basically him just trying to diff Lip, and Lip's just like, you just made yourself such an easy target. You're way easier to snipe out of the sky when you're slowly falling down than you're when you're sliding back and forth, left to right.
I have the high ground. Don't try it.
Well,
got his legs cut off a little bit on that one.
Yeah, he absolutely did. So now Crazy Raccoon back into the driver's seat. Falcons back in with their map pick. We've seen Escort, Flashpoint so far. We'll see where they opt to go coming up next because, still have Push, still do have Hybrid to choose from, but this is also best of 7, so there's going to be more stuff. There's going to be more availability. But for now, we're going to go to yet another break, and when we come back, we'll see if Crazy Raccoon can continue onward, get one step away from that championship, from lifting that trophy, or if we will be tied up again. And we are back. Crazy Raccoon pushed a little bit there on Saravasa, but able to come away with the win. Now back in the lead, 2-1. Falcons once again will have their map pick as we have Hybrid and Push still available. After we play out these 2 game modes, that's when we can start seeing some repeats coming back through in this best of 7. Crazy Raccoon, they don't want to go past these 2 game modes. They want to close out the next ones.
Yeah, let's see if Coliseum is going to be the map pick here for Falcons. I was kind of expecting that to come through earlier on. We did not end up seeing that, so definitely the one I expect. Otherwise, perhaps just something like Midtown, where they've looked really good throughout the entire year. It's been a good map for Crazy Raccoon as well. If you see the stats, you're like, oh, it's their worst map, and I'm pretty sure they just dropped 1 game of it. Hollywood.
Okay.
So we saw this earlier today. Did see Hanbin play Orisa here, and we were a little bit unhappy with how the A part went, but obviously the rest of the map, they looked really good. They looked very coordinated. There was some interesting decision-making with the elevator and stuff like that in that series against FTG. But it's a good pick in that it's one that they practiced already for a previous series, so it's fresh on their minds. And yes, they didn't win it, but it was very close. And I think that, you know, you go into this one here, tweak some of those mistakes you had, and perhaps you can tie us up going into the 5th map.
Take a look and see if those same swaps are going to be coming through. And see if, you know, do we have the same thing happening from Crazy Raccoon? Because we saw on Rialto both Max and Hanbin stepping in and both just ending up playing Orisa. Do we do that here on Hollywood once more? We'll find out in a brief little moment. As first, of course, we gotta take a look at some of the fan signs.
Yeah, some interesting ones here. There's D.Va drawing. Very good. It says, you're going to win for me today, right? The D.Va sign. The Max fan there as well. Or the second time is a Max sign.
And there you go.
And, okay. So, we'll see if this is going to be a trend that continues. Yep.
Sure, the lips aren't chapped, as Hanbin is going to be back once again.
So we've gone deeper than just like, oh, okay, it's hero specific for these players, map specific, even if it's still going to be the Orisa. Perhaps they just feel more comfortable with Hanbin on this particular map when he's playing it. Same to be said of Max. We were looking at, of course, the Rialto play where they both played Orisa anyways. Hanbin showed the Ramatra briefly, saw the composition, saw the Orisa, and was like, all right, we're not going to force that. We're not going to make that happen. They went and swapped back. We were discussing potentially Zarya coming through.
Yeah.
That didn't happen either.
I just love that they have the Nogori ramen in their hands
Yeah.
here. Nogori meaning raccoon in Korean.
Yep, even with it blocked out here for sponsorship reasons.
Yeah, oh, I love that naughty brand.
Yeah, now I feel like Proper made some good calls on this map, but he also made some mistakes, made some risky plays against FTG. I'll see if he can tweak that here if they play a little bit more passively, because I think they overforced their hand a lot of the time on A and B. It was their C where they looked at their best, especially on the defense. So I think Falcons can bring this back to a 2-2 scoreline here. But man, Lip, he is looking so good right now, and I think Proper just needs to tone down the aggression and stay focused. It's been ride or die for him so far tonight.
Very much has been. Lip, ever present, ever the concern here for Falcons. Can they contain him in Hollywood? They certainly seem to think so. Let's see if they can get it done, though, as we jump into the map. Get ready to begin now. Let's see what they're going to be piecing together for the defense. This is going to be a little bit of a different look, though. Proper coming out with the Ashe, something that we were seeing from him, something that was paramount to their success over on Shambhala Monastery versus FTG just earlier today.
Yeah, I think this is... Obviously, he ended up having the much better impact over Flora earlier. And it's very strong on the A defense. You have a lot of choke points you can work around the staircase, the entryway. Bob very strong for point control from the room next to the point. Lip going to go over to the Cassidy here. Will be Tracer Cassidy with that Batiste for extra protection for Lip. And he is breaking through Hanbin's shields very early. The armor.
Oh, 2 headshots right there.
Looking for a wraparound here. They can kind of split Now, if the Batiste is at the ready, very easy to drop an Immortality Field onto Lip as he wraps around. But not going to commit.
Traveling there on the proper. He's right back up on his feet, though. It's a decent amount of damage. As for now, just going to be Crazy Raccoon inching their way forward here onto the point. Max trying to lead the charge. Sung playing on the staircase, trying to harass where possible, but it's very much on Gio. Trying to keep him honest, trying to keep him from pursuing forward. Dynamite only going to connect there on a Max. Lip just able to outrange that AoE.
This time Proper not going for the flank. Just sticking with his squad, actually looking to peek, outranging Lip. Oh! Hisong down. Great play from Stalker there. Proper also getting a dink there. Down goes the Tracer, and Proper just going to play around this elevator.
Up over the top with those longer sight lines, knowing that Crazy Raccoon's going to have to wait for that respawn from Hisong. Works his way back over, but Ant Matrixes from both squads now available. Here's to see who's going to be able to utilize them a little bit better. The Ashe versus the Cassidy, both absolutely deadly with that amplified damage. Deadeye almost ready to couple with it. Lip now has it online. Gets dropped in. It's a very deep one here. It's Mag Grenade going to be the thing that leads the charge. And Hisong able to find Stalker off screen in the meantime. Now their own Ant Matrix in plays. Bob gets sent down. Quick headshot there. Proper takes down Hisong, finding that opening kill. Shu eating some damage to Bob, kind of whittling away at these supports off screen. Just around the corner here is push up onto the high ground into the cafe. Lip narrowly avoiding getting hit there by that spear. Manages to find both supports. He's just completely ignoring, disrespecting Hanbin's presence here in front of him. And now Hanbin, he's able to find the supports as well, but Lip takes him down in the end. The dash forward Stalker able to find the Cowboy. But the cart is already opened up. The point has already been capped.
And that was a very close attempt there from the side of Falcons to toss in the Hanbin ultimate there and hope that it buys enough time for Gio to return with Rally and extend that fight, end up defending, but they're unsuccessful. So a lot of ults traded here. The advantage of ults still slightly here to the Falcons, but it was a much more confident defense that we saw against FTG, where we did see a lot more contest from Proper. Ultimately, they still lose A. Hanbin fighting for high ground. Deadeye's out.
Pulse bomb there. Onto the shields, but it's going to be Lip coming away with a kill as the Deadeye is able to find Fielder. Rally's available on both sides, but an advantage. And the high ground very much being held aggressively. Attempted at the tank here by Crazy Raccoon. Just continue to plus forward over towards Falcons. Rally now out from Gio. Shu tagged up just a bit, but you can see just how quickly Shu is getting this Ant Matrix online already there. Fielder's only at 39%. Granted, yeah, he used his second, but this is still insane. This is just classic Shu.
Yeah, also Shu just pushing the cart and then aiming upwards for a while there on the high ground. Now, as they drop down here, pushing on the Hanbin, who has no peel, only an Immortality Field. It's not going to last.
No, it is not. Hanbin dead. Pulse bomb stick Proper below the smithereens. As that is going to be a team kill coming through, and the cap onto B as well. Crazy Raccoon slowed up a bit on A, but this B is an absolute steamroll.
Yeah, a bit of a disaster for the Falcons as everything falls apart and Hanbin gets pushed on. Really nice rotation there. They had Shu on the low ground pushing the cart, putting that healing in from safety. Then he came up, dropped the Ant Matrix. They burned through Hanbin's health bars. Now trying to fight their way through this entrance, and Falcons not able to get line of sight easily here for Proper to control it. He's got a Bob, but not a good angle.
Keeps getting Lip so low, but just can't quite confirm that kill. Healing you through, putting Crazy Raccoon, most of it going right there into the cast. Pinned for a brief little moment. Ant Matrix now available, but I mean, Shu's at 78%. He's gonna have another one.
Yeah, he's gonna have another one.
Max backpedaling is able to break line of sight before getting picked off. Dynamite across. So tag up Lip just a bit, but the Bob is already built up, so he's not worried about the ult charge gains. Nearly 5 ults ready to go here from the side of Falcons. 4 to match. Just the rallies that are lacking on both sides now.
The Ant Matrix here for the side of Team Falcons fielders is going to have to be big. Shu tossing it first.
Shu, Immortality Field helping to keep him alive. Then Proper has a follow-up headshot to go ahead and take him down. Ant Matrix working a bit better here on the long sight line for the side of Falcons. Raccoon's going to be held up here for now, but still 3 minutes and 10 seconds to play around with. They know that Lip is in a pretty poor position, disconnected from the rest of the team, so Max has to try to come to the rescue. The Bob now going to be going through. Max knocked up into the air, and the Bob there to finish him off, finds Chorong as well. And that is going to be a full reset call for Crazy Raccoon. Stalker dead on the back end, but given the positioning here, they just can't try to play off the back of that.
Now finally, Falcons will have control of the entryway here, the archway. And this is going to really play well to this Ashe pick here for Proper and Lip. on this Cassie is going to really find it quite tough to actually contest with Proper, because before he had the control of the choke point, he had Max in there to help heal and to put that extra pressure on. He won't anymore. Is actually they just back off and want to fight for C. Pretty of a bizarre decision here for Falcons, but they're going to give such a free push here to Crazy Raccoon. They're so scared of the Terra Surge. And now Hanbin taking that same corner.
Max pushing forward, threatening it, but as he sees the rally called, decides to back away for a brief little moment. Reroutes. It's their own rally. He's coming crashing through. On the spear, just trying to absorb what they possibly can. And Matrix now out. Lip trying to zone them back, but it's going to be interrupted. Might lob him around the backhand side, not finding much, but Proper able to find Shu. They take him down, the Immortality Field having been burnt. Now Max, Terra Surge committed, but kill not going to be found. Answering Terra Surge comes out here from Hanbin. He will be able to find one. Stalker gets Heesung, Chio gets Lip. And once again, Crazy Raccoon going to be sent back over to the spawn room doors with a nice little stagger on the Chorong.
Let's see where Team Falcons want to decide to take their next stand, because they could push all the way up to this entry, and that's exactly what they do. Proper going to come over here now, at least on his lonesome, and try to find a pick onto the back line as they try to come through. Now going to kite back and take that corner position. Surprisingly, they push up this far here, but didn't the last moment when they had that extra control. But either way, 90 seconds to go here on this attack. Proper sitting on that Bob. Hanbin sitting this time on the left corner.
Expecting him to swing out and try to go for the health pack, but he decides wisely to play back behind the RV. And Matrix now in play. Spear spun. Trying to just break this line of sight here. But Pulse Bomb out. He's able to find Proper. The Bomb not in play at the moment. Shio dead. Stick comes in. Shu. He's got the Immortality Field. He's got the self-healing. He keeps himself alive. Fielder now trying to use his own Immortality Field, but Hanbin is not within it. And that's going to be the push coming in. 55 seconds remaining. Crazy Raccoon. They keep themselves in this map, but it was very solid defending there from the side of Falcons, because that time bank when it started was monstrous.
Yeah, and it was just like the FTG series in so many ways. A, much better this time around, but B, very shaky for the Falcons in terms of their defense there. Really not being able to control high, low ground, the elevator that we saw come through. The fast build times for Shu, you mentioned, being a huge boon for Crazy Raccoon in terms of how much damage output they had to burst down Hanbin in a lot of these fights. Obviously here, we're able to make this Bob work, get the archway, but then they didn't stick to it, wanted to actually play around this corner instead, which became their undoing as the Kurt got free push. And now when they move to their own attack, looks like once again we're just going to see the Orisa, at least that's the expectation. I mean, they could show Ramatra, right, go check and do what they did before, but based on how this series has gone and how their last match here went, I don't think they're going to blind it this time around. I want to see a just much better coordinated attack here from Falcons when we get to B. Play around the low ground more. You don't have to contest high ground, but you don't have control, but you don't have Amp Matrix. As that was, for me, the biggest nitpick I had for Falcons there on the defense. As 55 seconds is still a respectable time bank for Crazy Raccoon. There's not a lot of room to work with. And I do also appreciate the Sojourn rather than going for Cassidy here for Proper. So you get the info and, hey, wait, we're checking. We're checking with Ramatra.
They've already seen Max out wide. I want to know what else is at play here. Now are well aware of it. Do they stick to it? Looks like so far the answer is going to be yes as they continue to work their way forward.
Very sturdy composition if you can get into that stairwell, but getting there is the challenge.
A bit of a rail shot there as Hanbin taking some presence here forward on the point, goes into Nemesis formula. Immortality Field going to be cleaned up and Proper able to find Chorong. Trade out as Fielder will fall, but that's going to be both supports now taken away from Crazy Raccoon and Falcons. This time around, the attack working wonders for them as they stick to the Ramatra. Looks for a little bit more. Final punch will be able to find Heesung as he crumbles to the floor.
So much focus was on to the Ramatra, so much damage being put on when he was in Nemesis form there, but it allowed Proper to get in there and do a majority of the damage. They have so much healing with this Moira. And it looks like they're going to stick with this composition after the cap here with the ult charge they've been building. It is going to be very difficult to win this next fight. Okay, I was going to say, like, really? You guys going to stick with that? Waiting for the spawn doors to open, then they swap. Because that comp is less than useless as we move outside of A.
Here's the curiosity. I mean, shoot, he moves over onto the Ana. They're now going to be Baptless, and you would have suspected he was going over to that Baptiste because he was going over to the Ana because he wants to play against the Ramatra. Now it's into the Orisa, which can just pop that Fortify. As Proper going down to double digits is very lucky to stay alive.
Also, we'll be able to pump tons of healing into Max, of course, and win out the tank battle in that way. A neutral, Lip going to take Fielder out here with this high ground control. without having proper on a longer range hit scan, without vision here, without line of sight, because they had to swap. Gonna take a little bit more than this first push. Just have to see a little bit more backline access here potentially for Stalker, who's also scouted out. And Shu's gonna have nano boost here in just a moment. Lip's damage output when he gets boosted here, if it's gonna be him, is insane. Same to be said of Max, of course. He could use it to drop down and get some extra survivability. Position fantastic now for Crazy Raccoon despite the time bank.
Nano is available. Shu just looking to try to poke and prod where possible. Heesung worked low. Trying to stay alive as Lip on the walkway. Has to be careful. Mag grenade sent out to try to keep them contained as Hanbin falling low. Immortality field goes out to go ahead and keep him alive. Nano now invested. Max rushing forward. Terra Surge gets to pull in the multiple players, and it's going to be Fielder taking down the Bionic Blobbin from Shu. Finds Chio. Proper will get picked off. Stalker trying to exit, but Heesung with a great chase manages to find the stagger.
That is how you want to take a swap and punish it super hard. Play around your ult advantage as Crazy Raccoon. Instead of the pull, the bio grenade is fantastic. Nano really good there, and now Heesung has to recall, or maybe he doesn't.
He's got that pulse, wants to clear this Immortality first, but now needs to backpedal because he's in a really poor spot. But they're not really corner checking him, but it looks like it won't matter. The pull back there from Hanbin, he's able to avoid that pulse bomb stick. 7-2, Lip trying to create some more space here, keep them staved off with that dead eye. For now, it is going to be working. They have to keep themselves tucked within the cafe. Answering one out here from Proper, just going to be a quick cancel. Moves forward, looks to try to create some more space. Damage on the Shu, but in this range. Cassidy not going to be getting too much done. Pulse bomb sent, but stick not found.
Okay, Hanbin, Terra Surge at the ready here, but this card slowly rolling forward as Crazy Raccoon just keep rotating low ground, high ground, low ground, high ground. Every time it's disadvantageous, they do swap things up. Now Max on the high ground, trying to push Proper off with the Javelin. He'll fall down and still trying to hard force this into Max. This is what I'm worried about for the Falcons here on B. They seem to struggle with juggling low ground, high ground. Now they miss the boat.
They're looking for the pinch though, and it works a treat. The drop down here from Max, he keeps Chio zoned on one side. The swoop comes through from Lip.
Oh, the stagger.
Hanbin. It's unfortunate. It's okay. At least he's used to it. He normally plays Diva. So
yeah, he's played a lot of it across his career. And Max gonna miss the elevator, but he's all right. And look, this is the kind of issue we've seen from Falcons consistently on their defense where they fall apart. Not as much on attack, but it's coming back to bite them this time around. And what was a massive time bank is very, very small now. Hanbin, that Terra Surge is useless if they can't get into position to activate it. Shu just waiting for them on the elevator.
Yeah. Crucially for Falcons. As that's that anti. Yep, that's the go button. Immortality field going to be cleared out. I mean, they pop the Ant Matrix, but it doesn't matter. Max just blows them up. 2 kills found. Both supports dead. Now he's backpedaling, gets the wall stun onto Hanbin. And all it takes is Shu just saying, yeah, go at it. A little bit of a back cap attempt here as Heesung does some squats over Stalker's corpse. And that is going to be the team kill with 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining.
Tactical crouch just to get into their heads. And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, that was a beautiful fight, all just set up by Shu. 1 bio grenade is all they needed. Drop down, and again, Hanbin, now he's got ult advantage, but it doesn't matter.
Pulse bomb
Proper's
out from
dead.
Heesung finds Proper. And because they don't have that Baptiste anymore, there's no way to save him.
They can't even get out of the room, Achilleos.
Entering Pulse Bomb in, Stalker will be able to take down Chorong. It looked like maybe Lip was actually going to get caught up in that explosion, but he does not, so fortunate for him.
They just can't even get past the archway. They are getting absolutely obliterated right now. Before it was about juggling high ground, low ground. Now it's just about can't deal with the drop downs as Hanbin's going to try to get up here with the Terra Surge and look for a pick.
Just trying to push them back. Now he's going to be slept and sent back down. Up the elevator he goes. Max, Bionade comes in from Shu, just keeping him sustained as he backpedals now. The rally rolling. Chorong looking to hold them off as the Javelins come across. We're fighting on the high ground here.
Cart is pushing below.
Ever so slightly, but eyes are out here. Shu keeping tabs on it, as is Heesung. Nano now invested. Max rushing forward. Anti out onto Lip and Chorong, but no one able to close the gap. No one able to get line of sight. No one able to find the punish. Terra Surge. They're trying to pull him off the high ground, perhaps, but doesn't get a damn thing.
Completely
all gone. Chio. Anti dead. Lip finds one. Anti out on the Shu and Chorong. They need these kills, and they cannot find him. Only Shu going down strong. Stays alive for a little bit longer, but no, Stalker comes up with the goods. Finds him, lip dead as Proper gets a better one, but nobody is on the card. No overtime, no nothing, except a Crazy Raccoon victory.
Crazy Raccoon moving up to match point here in this series. And what a dominant performance we saw from them on both Bs. And the high ground and the low ground, the rotations, the speed in which they were able to pull Falcons apart, just like they did yesterday, was breathtaking. Almost the ways in which they were jumping around, diving down, with the Orisa drop-offs into the choke, Shu's bio grenades, nano boost timings, and there's just something about the way Falcons are played that would look so uncomfortable. I think part of it is they're not playing up to their normal power level, but they're also, I think, a little bit flustered by how fast Crazy Raccoon are moving around the map. And low ground, high ground juggles, they were just one step behind every time. And Hanbin's always at the wrong place at the wrong time. Like, oh, I finally made up to high ground. Oh, wait, they dropped down to the low ground. That Terra Surge where he was dropping off really just did not hit the mark. And it leaves you scratching your head a little bit because we already saw them play this map before. The A was tightened up a little bit, but the B was worse than what we saw against FTG. And maybe the map pick was not the right call. Maybe some of those big issues were exposed. And actually, Crazy Raccoon is like, man, they don't know how to play around elevator. Let's just keep going up, down, up, down, up, down, and we'll take them out. And that's exactly what they did.
And now they find themselves in such a poor position because not only is it their last map pick, they're also shoehorned into having to pick a push map. And additionally, even if they do get this win, it is nothing but map pick after map pick available to the side of Crazy Raccoon. The pool will become open once again. They can tackle any weakness that they so choose. Falcons, they absolutely have their work cut out for them. But Max, he comes back in. Things looked rough on Rialto, but that was a much more measured, much more just dominant performance from him on that Orisa. I mean, you could have turned the nameplates off and I would have been like, yeah, it's Jinbin. He's doing a good job.
Yeah, and I mean, the way in which he came in and how well he was able to play around elevators means I think this was really just a map-specific choice where, Max, I want you to practice Hollywood specifically in case they pull it out. He looked good. He looked practiced. He looked ready.
Looked damn good, but Falcons now need to dig deep. They need to try to get themselves back into this one. Match point in Crazy Raccoon's hands. We'll see if they can close out this grand final or if Falcons can hang on when we come back from the break. It all comes down to this now, as we're going right into it. Esperanza going to be the push map here, selected by Falcons.
Wow,
and this has to be the turning point for them.
Did not see that coming, you know? I mean, I thought Coliseo for sure, but at the end of the day, there's so much data of your Coliseo, and also Crazy Raccoon are really good at Coliseo too. So it's the crusty move to throw the curveball, right? To try to go for maybe the Ramatra push, right? And that's why they played him on Hollywood, why they wanted to play him last time. We now kind of have the proof in that how that push worked and how successful it was. Very clearly working in scrims. Doesn't end up being enough though, because you got to swap off that to go to B. They swapped, they lost their ults, they lost high ground control. We're never able to take it back. Esperanza here, a very rare pick. I mean, we play almost exclusively Coliseo in Korea, so similar style of play on Esperanza. The differences between Coliseo and Esperanza in terms of how they play out are really just about the first point, the first cap of the bot. The architecture is very different. Now, if you wanted to play something like we've seen Falcons do in the past, we've seen FTG do in the past, where you play like Winston Soldier, we've seen that on Esperanza, but I don't think that's what we're going to see. Maybe a Winston from Smurf, but it's probably just going to be more Orisa-dominated play like we've seen all series long and basically all tournament long. But I am worried because curveballs haven't been enough to throw Crazy Raccoons off at all. And winning on your opponent's map pick in these best of sevens, you mentioned, not only now it's going to be Crazy Raccoon as every map pick, but also they have all map types re-unlocked. This is as hard as it gets. I mean, it's practically harder than a reverse sweep what we have here. At this point in time, Achilles, I mean, I still think Falcons have it in them. They could pull this off, but this isn't the map pick that makes me feel inspired.
Clearly, I think Smurf going to be looking to try to play a little bit more Winston here. As we move over to Esperanza.
And I want to say, like, yeah, I hope so, but on the other side, I'm like, well, choose Ana versus Winston sounds miserable to play into. He was hitting so many sleeps on the Orisa. That's a tough hero to set up a sleep. A Fortify can be quite difficult. Obviously, if you know when the Fortify's cooldown is gone, you can get those sleeps off, but I mean, he just made Hanbin look useless.
I mean, we'll have to see what they have out the gate. If Crazy Raccoon's going to be coming through and just put Junbin back over onto the Orisa, could just have that Kiriko starting things off. They have a solid read and suspect that you know, there is going to be that Smurf Winston off the rip, and Shu does come out with Ana, then that's where the pain could really come through. But if he does start on Kiriko, there's that window of opportunity to start getting that solid push coming through. But we'll have to just wait and see what they do have prepared for us. But this is do or die for Falcons. They need to win this map, and they need to win so many times over against the map picks of Crazy Raccoon to try to run this series back. Right now, it just seems like Crazy Raccoon, the audience behind them, feels like they are destined to just be able to take this one.
The audience here in Korea, the Japanese audience online, a lot of English fans as well, really happy to see maybe Crazy Raccoon gets it done in this finals where they were unsuccessful as WAC just a month ago in the OWCS Korea finals. So much on the line here. Being the first seed from Korea, that pride that you carry to Dallas is so massive. We've had so many players play for Dallas in the Overwatch League. You know, that's their home ground on Falcons. So it means so much, I think, for these players to kind of go back to an old home as the first seed, but they're going to have to win 3 in a row to make it happen.
A bit dark in the arena.
And Avril.
We've got G-Clef, we've got Avril, we've got Ons in the audience. Here to show their support, to vibe out and have some damn fun, which we hope that all of you watching from home on your computers are having right alongside us. And so far, while it is Crazy Raccoon favored, while it has been dominant at their hands, this has been one hell of a fun series so far, and we can only hope that there is more of it to come.
Put your hands together and pray, if you're a Falcons fan, they can keep themselves together mentally here. Be resilient and fight this one back through all of Crazy Raccoon's map choices. To start things off, it has to be the Esperanza curveball to get the win.
One last thing before we get ready to go into this game, of course, something very important to bear in mind is that it is Avril's birthday, and everybody should absolutely wish him a happy birthday in the chat right now. But ladies and gentlemen, you hear that music, you know what time it is. Let's jump into this map, push to see if Falcons can stay in this series or if Crazy Raccoon will be our champions. The crowd jazzed up, the Falcon camp still believing. Crazy Raccoon fans maybe breathing a little bit more easily. They are in their comfort zone, 3-1 the lead as we go into this map.
Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they have so much space to work with in terms of the rest of the series. All the map picks. They're going to go for an all-in push here for the Stomp, Genji, Dash Reset, Swift Strike combo, Mauga Genji dive. With Lip to back it up with some big damage here. Falcons, on the other hand, running without Batiste, so not a lot of stability here. And obviously they are running blind. They don't know the Genji is coming. They know now, and it's going to have to be proper, getting way back in a safe spot here. Here comes that Stomp.
Bring around the Rosie as they go diving into the back line. Suzu going to be used. Jinbin set up there for a brief moment. He's going to be falling low. The heals now trying to stream in, and he's able to find the first kill as Gio gets taken down. Dash through. Heesung cleans up proper, and it is just going to be a sweep off the rip as the team kill flies and the bot starts pushing.
This is exactly what Crazy Raccoon do. They're like, oh yeah, I'm up 3-1. It's your map pick. You've got this strategy repaired. You're ready. You're all set up. I'm throwing a curveball into your curveball. I'm actually playing the Genji comp that we beat you with yesterday. We haven't played this entire series until now. And the coordination on the dive is fantastic. Heesung gets that first pick. Jimin's damage output is insane. The Swift Strike resets come through. And that's the first push of the robot for CR.
This is going to be the most important contest here for Falcons to see if they can try to reestablish some control, get this bot out of their hands and get a counter push going. Jinbin with a quick little run, gets himself a line of sight break, some healing through. Pressure still gets applied. Fielder doing well to try to keep up here. Chorong way out in front of the moment, up by about 25% as that sound barrier is about to be online. Jinbin going to be taking low, beat dropped in first and foremost, and Smurf already dead. Now the cleanup on the back end, all the easier here for the side of Crazy Raccoon is Lip taking a bit of damage here, and ultimately is nonplussed by it as he just slides backward and cleans up Gio.
He absorbed so much damage in these fights. He was the reason why Chorong had that sound barrier so fast. He was being healed so much, so often. And he did so much damage, and now the snowball is well and truly rolling down the hill. Dragon Blade at the ready. Chio, if his barrier gets pulled out early, it's a free fire.
Hop is through, and there's the Kitsune Rush. Sound barrier might have to be used in the back end of this one, but for now, Falcons, they can just play around the architecture, play back.
They're playing back, but they're giving up so much distance. Akilio, 75 meters here. This is one of the fastest pushes we've ever seen on Esperanza.
It's basically been unhindered so far. Let's see what they can do to try to stop this when the blade is there. Beat, try to deny that damage. Smurf is pushing forward. Terror Surge coming through. He's going to be standing still. Barely gets saved by the sound barrier shielding, but Heesung now dashes in, finds one. Trade out on the tanks thus far, but Proper sliding away. Gets a point-blank shot on that rail. Go ahead and take him down. Fielder cleaning up two on the back end. And that's going to be the first semblance of control found here for the side of Falcons is to get the team kill.
Now, Crazy Raccoons committed everything. They committed the cage, they committed the blade. They're going to swap off of this composition. We'll go back to something a little bit more stock standard. Jinbin onto the Winston, though. Actually not going to be running the Orisa, so looking for a little bit more dive access of that back line. But at least for Team Falcons, it's a complete ult reset. If they had won that fight, Crazy Raccoon, the map ends, it's over. So they wanted to commit there. They still have a ton of distance. The advantage, almost 70, or just above 70, the advantage, but see what this Winston can get done as Lip still holds this high ground here.
Holding out. Rush available, but that beat there from Chorong, having had the faster and the earlier use of the ultimate. A lot of damage out on a Smurf. Kitsune Rush in response does come through. Sound barrier out from Chorong to try to give them some staying power here as Lip looks for a target with that rail, but he just gets absolutely annihilated. Set up by that spear from Smurf. Proper himself under some fire. Jinbin able to get in there. Finds the zap, finds the stop to be able to clean up the kill. Chio trying to stay alive. His own sound barrier nearly built up. Just pulls back away. Himself alive for the time being. 3% left to go, and he will have this. So Team Falcons, they don't have to pull back too much. Now, Beat's going to be dropped in, catches everyone other than Proper. Stalker on the chase, able to find Chorong. Shu going to be dead at the same time, so now support this R Crazy Raccoon as Sticky's come across, but he's able to recall. Still not in a very good position as Jinbin gets juggled into the corner, and he's absolutely stuck, dead.
Really good commitment there from Team Falcons, not giving Crazy Raccoon any space to retreat there. And the sound barrier usage not required, but guarantees them a little bit more distance here. And if Gio plays his cards right, he might be able to match Chorong. He's only 30% behind now. And they're going to look for a Terra Surge fight here around this corner. You have to imagine, as for Crazy Raccoon, this Primal, not necessarily going to be high value in terms of an engage, but it can buy you a ton of time. That Sound Barrier rush here for Chorong. He is surging ahead of it as we see so much damage from Proper, but no limbs.
Cart now contested, overclock popped, slide up over the top, rails looking decent, and that's going to be the dupe just to try to get those iframes out here from Stalker, but it's so quickly broken, dealt with, and now he's dead. Cleaning up one, Chorong finding the other. And it looks like the rest of the players here on the side of Falcons not long for this world will be sent back up to the respawn room here in a moment as Smurf tries to get the kill there onto Lip, but just can't quite put him down.
You can really see Falcons are under so much immense pressure, and it's getting to them a little bit because of all the different ways they could have actually tried to play that fight out, wait for Fielder's rush, push Smurf in. They just decided to go for the aggressive push, and then the duplicate commit to try to survive was never going to turn that fight. So it's just wasted. He swaps now over to the Tracer, and perhaps that's part of the plan, but still so much time is wasted from the bank here. And now Crazy Raccoon with the ult advantage. Okay, Lip gets taken out though.
Huge help there by Fielder. Decent setup on the damage. Definitely opens up space for him, but forward spawns still held here for Crazy Raccoon, so he can rejoin fairly swiftly as Jinbin trying to threaten in from behind. Pulling some of this attention. He goes back up now onto the high ground. Trying to contest and get some damage across here onto Smurf. Wide jump back forward. There's a Terra Surge in response to the Primal Rage. Jinbin not really too bothered by that. Just kind of shrugs it off and looks for the next angle of approach.
Yeah, all Crazy Raccoon have to do is trade ultimates here and slow down the push. Twice the distance right now that the Falcons have. Barrier comes up.
Yep, as you say, the shielding coming in. Nice Suzu Fielder able to keep him alive. Sound Barrier is well committed there from Gio just to ensure proper survival. Damage across though. Smurf sliding in around the corner is hounded down as Chorong's able to find the kill. Now Gio headshot midair by Lip. Cleanup looking good, and yet again it is a team kill at the hands of Crazy Raccoon. Will just not allow for Falcons to start gaining distance.
And a lot of that was Crazy Raccoon playing down ultimates, trying to force ultimates out, and Smurf's going to swap over now to match the Winston here, but you're now actually slightly behind in ult economy. That was one of the easier fights, one of the best fights you could have had as Falcons. You still lost that one. You still lost Smurf on the Orisa. He's just not able to keep up with Junbin here. And now as things reset and the cart is in control of Crazy Raccoon, they just delay. And you have 3 minutes left. Chio's down.
I mean, Smurf's trying to pressure the backside. They just cut in through the building. They absolutely intercept the back lines of Team Falcons. Now trading places. Proper does find a punish, though. A much needed one. Junbin will fall. Shu is well cleaned up as Fielder gets the better of him. He's with the false bomb, able to find the enemy Sojourn there in the end as Lip ups the overclock. He's only able to find one before getting taken out. He's just so damn low. As Stalker is doing absolutely everything here to try to keep them in this, but Heesung doing much the same. Chio dead. Still 2 members gone here for the side of Falcons.
Bot running back here, but a bit of a delay, a bit of a deny. Heesung gonna come over here, and he's just saying, you can't have this robot. You want to trade with me? That's fine. Lip, does he win the team fight? No, but he's able to get a reset here. His team comes back over, and Falcons just are not going to get distance.
Because of the forward spawns, Falcons, they had to wait for everybody. They couldn't just try to get the push going, couldn't try to move the bot even back towards a neutral position. Crazy Raccoon just playing this one so methodically at the moment. 2 minutes remaining. They still have a 47-meter lead. Falcons, they need distance, and they need it ASAP. Do not want to be in a position where they have to try to make something happen in overtime.
Sound Barrier here faster for Chorong. If he's able to identify this, it's a free team fight win. He's playing it slow, playing around Lip's high ground control, not rushing into any disastrous fights.
Rush out from Fielder. Shu not able to match it quite off the rip.
Okay,
So
goes
with the
for
Sound Barrier in person. Heesung gets the dip onto Stalker. Takes him down. Smurf trying to find the juggle, trying to just knock Lip into a corner, but just can't make it happen. The Sojourn is far too elusive, and Junbin is intercepting him, stopping him from jumping back over towards that bot. Heesung, however, will fall, but now Smurf far too far forward. It's taken down before the Sound Barrier shielding can come through from Chio. The Pete not finding much, and now that much more pressure on Proper with this overclock to try to find some value. The headshot is good. Gets one, gets another as Shu will fall. Gets himself Chorong. And Proper manages to bail him out of that.
Proper is not going to go quietly into that good night. He is going to fight tooth and nail, even with the barrier missing, even with Smurf overextending, not able to get healing, not able to get the barrier. He goes down, but Proper, he is trying to put this team on his back and carry them to another team fight here. 50 meters behind nearly. Team Falcons reset their ults. Lip coming over here as they push back Smurf.
top and start pushing here for Falcons.
Overclock
in from Lip. Slide up, the melee hit. Smurf going to be taken down. Slide around the back, he's looking for Stalker. He's got to play elusive, he's got to play safe. With fancy footwork, he does manage to keep himself alive. Slide down. What is this? So aggressive from Lip, just dive bombing him. Alongside Heesung and Junbin, they're able to find the kill.
And Falcons are just so split. There's no punish. It's only Proper who could have answered back on Lip's aggression there. He took Smurf out with a punch to the nose and then chases down the enemy DPS. He's uncontested, he's untouched. Sound barrier ready for Chorong here. Again, faster than Shio. 10 seconds to go. We might be crowning our first OWCS champions, Achilleos.
It certainly looks like it. This would be a miraculous, a god tier turnaround from Falcons. Bot contested the overtime, forced out Smurf again down low. Primal now rolling here from Jinbin. Stalker dead. Lip gonna be traded out. Smurf able to find one, but he gives his life for that. A shoe. We'll be able to get Fielder. Proper. Gone. Chio, the last man standing, and they deny him the touch. They have done it, and in dominant fashion at that. Tickets already punched, but now the #1 seed. They will be the ones lifting the trophy. They will be the ones looked up to by all others at Dallas. Crazy Raccoon. They dominate, and they get a 4-1 victory over the Falcons.
OWCS champions here for Asia. Crazy Raccoon, the second time is the charm. Unable to stop Falcons in the first finals. They played against them earlier this year in OWCS Korea, but the second time of asking, they're able to win it 4-1. Falcons weren't even able to get the same amount of games that Crazy Raccoon took the last time around. A dominant victory as they gather around here to lift the trophy. Fans everywhere are super hyped. The Whack Boys wearing a new jersey. Crazy Raccoons will lift the trophy as our first OWCS Asia champions.
Shu caught off guard by the confetti perhaps, but he will get his hands on that trophy. As will Coach Moon. He can once again look across the stage and give a smile and a nod at Krusty and say, sorry, old friend. I got you again.
You know, the story of Whack, of another one of these pseudo super teams that got picked up by a foreign organization, went from a bunch of guys trying to survive the end of Overwatch League, not knowing what their future would hold, not knowing what the future of Overwatch was, made this team, qualified for this tournament, shocked the world when they upset Falcons regular season of OWCS Korea, and continued to grow, continued to improve, all culminating in winning this best of 7 and lifting a trophy. Player of the match?
Well, we'll take a look and see who it's going to be. This could have gone, I think, a multitude of different ways, but earlier on in the series, especially Shu had a hell of a performance.
Yeah, I mean, he really did. I think easy arguments to be made for Lip. You had a fantastic series. Junbin as well. Oh, absolutely crazy game.
Genuinely, if I had enough time to pivot my vote, and I thought that the vote would actually have some form of impact, because I would have been heavily outvoted, I actually might have gone for Jinbin, because that counter juggle on Smurf sent me to the moon. It was something that I could have never expected to have seen. Youngblood versus the veteran. And just, I mean, it's Smurf on Winston.
Yeah.
And you're out primaling him. That was gorgeous to see from Jinbin, but all the same, you could have made a strong argument for just about everybody.
I mean, also just Junbin gapping Smurf, I think, in so many ways, like the role opponent matchup. I mean, you mentioned the specific moments there too, but just the fact that he was able to, especially on that last map, have such a larger impact. But Lip, on the other hand, also, you know, coming up big against Proper, who was a big reason why the Falcons are even in the finals in the first place. Let's talk about Shu, though, because
this one was crazy.
I mean, this is one of his big pop-off moments. Obviously, his high ground, low ground control, the juggles, his pushes on the carts, his healings from the low ground, setting up moments like this. Bio grenades, amazing for this guy when Max set him up on Hollywood. And he was just super consistent. Great sleeps on the Hanbin on this map. And just in general, I mean, a lot of this tournament, OWCS Asia, for the Korean teams was about what the better flex support was. You know, we talked about Fielder a lot, but not tonight was not his night. Yesterday was not his night. And Shu felt like he was listening to the people were saying, no, Fielder's the best. He said, let me prove you wrong.
I mean, Shu just a man of his word. We heard from him ahead of the game, and he says, oh, you're going to try to treat this like it's just a normal match, not a grand final, not this huge thing for a trophy, for prize pool, for glory, for putting yourself out there as the #1 team in the world. well, then we're going to take this really seriously. We're just going to look to crush you. Couldn't make the 4-0 like he kind of predicted happen, but 4-1, not too shabby at all.
Very impressive win here from Crazy Raccoon. And we have so many orgs suddenly getting big interest in OWCS Korea, especially, as obviously it's the most dominant region in Asia. The Falcons pick up Hamster. You have Crazy Raccoon pick up Whack. There's a lot of rumors that a lot of our other teams that are not yet sponsored, maybe getting some interest as well. There's a lot of whispering around that, and I think we could be looking at. I think we could be looking at a world where it's no longer just ragtag groups of Korean players with their own fan-made jerseys, and we're looking at a world where maybe we have 4 or 5 big orgs interested in our region. We already got Runaway to come back. We resurrected Runaway with OWCS. They didn't even make the playoffs. We got that huge org in here as well, Achilles.
Yeah.
I'm calling you, Lunatic High.
Would be a blast from the past, one that would be incredibly welcome, of course. But what a day it has been. The 5-mapper Falcons fighting tooth and nail to be able to best FTG down to the wire there on Shambali Monastery into this grand final. Crazy Raccoon just look so damn good.
Very, very big growth. We saw growth from FTG in this tournament. We saw growth from DAF this tournament. And I think the next season, post-major, I'm talking about going back to Asia, Japan, Pacific, Korea, is going to be even more competitive than what we saw this season. As everybody kind of learn how to play with each other. And obviously, OWCS Major, the Dallas Major, we have both of these teams clinching it. Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons will both be going to the Major, where you and I expect we'll be seeing them in another Grand Finals.
Very well could just be the preview to that one here, but one where, if it is the case, and I mean, even in just their regular games, we hope to see Falcons be able to bounce back from this grand final and continue to put up strong performances and represent not just Korea, but of course, all of Asia, and do us proud over in Dallas. So definitely looking forward to seeing those games in like a month's time, something like that. So not too far away is that major event. And once again establish dominance globally.
That is the goal ultimately. But we've seen the growth of DAF, right? They were able to put Feral down, put the screws into FTG. Maybe one of the European North American teams could also look to, make that same kind of growth happen. I'd love to see the major be really competitive and see these Korean teams challenged.
Yeah.
But I think for Crazy Raccoon, Team Falcons, Krusty, and for Moon, you're going, well, I can't wait for the rest of the world to see just how damn good we are. I want them to not to just watch the VODs and see these teams and their dives and their coordinated plays, but actually feel the power of these two incredibly strong teams. I am really looking forward to it.
Well, it is now time to go ahead and celebrate with our champions. And we'll head over to the stage where it looks like the Marine is standing by. Quest should be on standby for translations.
네, 이제 최종 OWCS 아시아 그랜드 파이널이 종료가 됐고요. 이제 남은 시간은 시상식만이 남아 있습니다. 4일간의 치열한 경기 끝에 OWCS 아시아가 이렇게 마무리가 되었는데요. 시간이 이렇게 빨라도 되나 싶을 정도로 멋진 경기를 보다 보니까 벌써 어느덧 최종 시상식까지.
So obviously the Marine is just saying this is the end of OWCS Asia.
모든 오늘 경기에서 경기 승패를 떠나서 최선의 경기를 보여주신 모든
And everyone played their very best. Isn't that right, fans? The fans said yes. One fan said they shouldn't have played Hanbin. I'm like, shh, now's not the time. So we're gonna do our award ceremony. Bringing in the representative from Blizzard. I actually didn't hear who he said he was, but hopefully there's a lower third because I want to honor him. He's coming out. Robert Lee, Managing Director of Blizzard Entertainment Korea. I've met the guy, he's really nice.
We stand Robert Lee.
We stand Robert Lee.
좀 어려워졌었습니다. 자, 그래서 오늘 정말 카레가 요구것이 느껴지는 크레이지 라쿠 팀의 경기를 보면서 와 이렇게까지 강해질 수 있을 것인가? 그것도 몇 주 되지 않은 시간이었었는데 본인들의 단점을 완벽하게 강점으로 바꿔오면서 황골 탈퇴한 모습을 보여준 팀입니다. 자
So-
그럼 OWCS 아시아 우승팀 발표하겠습니다. 우승팀은
Announcing
크레이지
the
라쿤입니다.
OWCS champions of Korea, Crazy Raccoon,
크레이지 라쿤 선수들
who showed so much growth over just a short period.
자 오늘의 경기 우승컵을 가져오기 위해서
And the bounce back
5명 모두 아니 6명
after,
모두
losing
모두가 AS였습니다.
to Falcons, being able to defeat them twice in a row in very dominant fashion. One map lost within the last 2 days to that squad. It's just incredible to see from this team.
And not just 5 members in a sub, but Max earning his win as well to stand on the stage as a champion. Not by proxy, but by also helping them earn it. You guys ready? They said yes. Crazy Raccoon, OWCS Asia champions.
We'll get ready to hear from the players as well. I'm sure that Marine has quite a few questions to pose to them, as the trophy will be passed over here to Coach Moon. So just get out there in the center, stand in the middle. Gotta get the photo op, gotta get him the big, it's not really a check, but
It's a champion placard.
Champion placard. That'll go up in the wall in the office.
Little photo time. Flowers coming out. One more round of applause.
자 이렇게 해서 우승 시상까지 마무리해봤습니다. 시상을 해주신 블리자드 코리아 엔터테인먼트 사장님, 로버트리님께도 다시 한번 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Thanks, Robert Lee.
네, 정말 우승한 팀의 얼굴들을 보고
I think it's
있으면
just about time to
그래서
start
우승이 정말
picking the
좋은
brains
거구나라는
of these players and seeing how they
절로
feel.
드는 것 같습니다. 자 그럼 우승팀의 특권이
It looks like, yes, we are ready. So the interview is about to begin. We will now pass this over to Quest to guide us through the interview process.
Thank you very much, Achilleos. We are, of course, now going to hear from our OWCS Asia champions. And of course, we have Pavan first, the coach for Crazy Raccoon. So, can you tell us how you feel about the victory?
이제 크레이지 라쿤 소속으로 이제 첫 우승을 하게 돼서 매우
This is our first championship victory as Crazy Raccoon, so we're very happy.
너무 많이 아쉬웠는데
And of course, we were really bummed out during the OWCS Korea Grand Finals,
그
so
정도로 이번 결승에서 보여주는 모습
very happy that we took today's victory.
OWCS 코리아에서는 우승을 못했었잖아요. 그래서 이제 뭔가 갈고 닦은 것이 확실하게 좀 느껴졌었는데
It felt like the team worked on a lot to improve ever since the loss in the Grand Finals for OWCS Korea. So can you tell us about the team's game plan?
잘 이겨내는 모습도 보여줘서 너무
We're really happy that we were able to show our improvement to the fans. And Marine, of course, thanks the Pavan Coach Pavan.
와, 참 콩코치님도 참 오랫동안 이렇게 높은 자리에서 크레이지 라큰의 우승을 기여했습니다. 소감이 궁금합니다.
Of course, we have the second coach on stage.
한 경기를 따인 게 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
아 그래요? 이렇게 잘했는데도
We're very happy, of course, but we're kind of bummed out that we lost map 3 to Team Falcons.
우리 선수분들 칭찬해주고 싶은 장면이 있었다면 어떤 부분이 있을까요?
What was the moment where you wanted to compliment the players?
스크림처럼 한 게 좋은 것 같아요.
I don't have a particular moment, but I'm very proud of them for playing like they did in scrims.
정말 대단한 경기였던 것 같습니다. 우승 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Congratulations on your victory again.
자, 그래서 감독님, 와,
course,
또
we
해버렸습니다.
The head coach Moon.
어떻습니까? 이 우승의 맛은 어떤 건가요?
How do you feel about the victory today?
그래도 솔직히 아까 엄청 좋아 보이시던데요?
다크서클 보이시죠?
예.
잠을 못 잤어요.
Do you see the dark circles under my eyes? I didn't sleep.
네, 그렇죠. 지난 OWCS 코리아에서는 팔콘에게 좀 아쉽게 지면서 결국 우승컵을 좀
After losing to Falcons in the finals of
승리를 해내게 됐습니다.
OWCS Korea,
오늘 딱 어떤
you
순간에
overcame the obstacles and won OWCS Asia. When did you think that, okay, we have this series in the bag? And Moon says, ever since Nepal.
모두가 다 잘했죠. 다 똑같이 잘했는데 가장 기억에 남고 좀 칭찬해주고 싶은 선수.
If you have one particular player that you want to praise, who would it be?
아까 마음 먹었던 게 올라오면서 이재원 하면서 소리치면서 막 소리 질러라 그러거든요.
예.
근데 안 되더라고요.
I actually wanted to cheer loudly for Shu, but
다시 한번 좀 우승
it didn't
축하드리고 그리고
I couldn't actually do
크레이지
it.
라쿤을
So
응원해 주시는 분들 많을 텐데
my vote goes to
다른
Shu.
분들에게 대표로서 또 한 말씀 또 부탁드리겠습니다.
So can you please say a few words
클라스 가서 경기를 하게 됐는데
as the leader of Crazy
이번에도 기대해
Raccoon?
주시면 너무 감사할 것 같습니다.
네, 알겠습니다.
We're now
지금까지
heading to
문변철
OWCS Major in Dallas,
감사합니다.
so
축하드립니다.
please continue to support our journey in Dallas as
아나의
well.
그냥 그냥 안 한 줄 알았어. 야, 그 마지막 거기 2층 올라가 있는데 뭐 떨어지질 않아요. 오늘 경기 좀 우승 소감이 궁금합니다.
Of course, now we have Shu. Can you tell us about the victory?
저는 다른 팀원들 모르겠는데 저는 자다깨나
I don't
화장실
know
갈 때나 담배 필
about.
때나 뭐 술 마실 때나 밥 먹을 때나 항상 눈에서 팔콘밖에 없었어요.
어떻게든
I don't know
네,
about the
무조건
others,
이긴다.
but
지난 결승 지금 어떤
every single
기분이었는데요?
moment that I was
아니,
awake,
그냥
whether I was
이제
drinking, eating, smoking, whatever,
선수도 되게 잘하는
my mind
분들이
was always
항상
on the Team
결승전이나
Falcons.
어디 높은 곳 갈 때 만나는데
And of
제가
course,
다
we
이기고
always
싶은
see
거죠.
them
이제 제가
at the highest stages of competition.
져가지고 좀 많이
But
힘들었었어요.
of
네,
course,
그만큼이 다시 한번 또
it was hard
결승에
when we
올라와서
lost,
이겨냈기
but
때문에
now
본인들이
that
오늘의
we
주인공이 된
won,
건데 어떻게
I'm
보면
thrilled.
그러한 승부욕이 오늘 승리에 크게 좀 견인을 한 거네요.
네 맞아요. 진짜
Was it
진짜 무조건
the
이기고
fierce
맞습니다. 어떻게 보면
competitiveness what drove you
오늘
to
결승을
victory?
졌잖아요. 그러면 3승 2패인데
And Shu says,
2패가
I agree.
결승 패배예요. 이런 오늘 잠 잡니까?
절대 못 자죠.
그렇죠.
Of course.
그리고 그러면 오늘
The two
경기 중에
losses
본인
that
경기
Crazy Raccoon
플레이 중에
has,
가장 잘한 장면이 어떤
once
거예요?
was in the grand finals
아무래도
before.
할리우드 때
So
아나
do you think you'll be able to sleep?
잘한 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 아나를
And he
들었던
says no.
판단이 좀 의도가 됐던 건가요?
And in terms of a pocket pick that came out, that came clutch, I think it was. Shu says Ana on Hollywood.
상대가 조합을 바꿔 와도 이제 그 맵이 입보관에서 아나가 되게 좋기 때문에.
Because whether it would be countering the enemy team comp or playing around the terrain of Hollywood, I think that Anna was the best
옛날에
fit.
류지용 말고는 비빌레가 있을 것 같은데.
Oh, he's also exerting some confidence that I don't think there is anyone to that can actually touch him.
그리고 온라인으로 시청하시는 분들에게 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please say a few words to your fans as well.
뻔한 말씀이지만 응원해줘서 정말 감사하고.
And of course,
이제 이런
this all may
결승전
sound
이기기
obvious.
위해서 프로게이머를
Thank you
하고
for
있으니까
supporting
많은
us.
응원 계속
And
드리겠습니다.
the reason
네,
I
감사합니다.
became a
자,
programmer
지금까지
is to win champions like
자, 이어서
these.
손흥민
So
선수 만나보겠습니다.
thank you so much for your
우승 소감
support.
궁금합니다.
솔직히 오늘
And as for
선수들
Chorong,
잘했는데 저희 선수들이랑 솔직히 비슷했거든요.
I think Team Falcons played well.
와,
And I think
지금 옆에 코칭 스태프분들이 엄지척을 해줬습니다.
I think it was a support
한주
difference.
사회생활 멘트 아니잖아요. 그거
절대 아니죠.
진심이잖아요.
And also our team just played better.
코칭이 우승에 좀 기여했나요? 어떤 전략?
솔직히 상대 팀이
And I think our coaches.
전략 같은 게 상당히 다 보이기 때문에
I think there was also different coaches in our coaching staff as well, because they came in clutch when we were setting up our game plans.
그 전략을 계속해서 많은 것들을 준비하는 게 좀 부담스럽지는 않던가요?
Did you ever feel pressure to set up many game plans?
모든 캐릭터가 다 가능하기 때문에 저희가
And because our players are all flexible and can adapt to any situation, I think that we were able to adapt every scenario that Team Falcons threw at us.
저희 우승 잘하니까 댈러스 가서도 우승할게요.
And as for a word to our fans, we're good at winning, so we'll also win Dallas as well. So thank you very much.
선수 만나보겠습니다. 우승 소감.
Now we have Max.
맛있네요.
맛있죠.
How do you feel about the victory? And he says, tasty, delicious.
최종 우승하고 나서 이 자리에 섰습니다. 지난번 결승에서는 아쉬웠었잖아요. 어때 오늘 기분이 어제 경기도 이겨서 그런지 몰라도
So,
우승을 좀
of
예감하고
course,
오셨습니까?
you lost in the grand finals of Korea, but you won today.
오늘
So,
경기 뛰고 이기니까 더 좋은 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
and he says, while I didn't get to play yesterday, I did get to play today, and it feels good to have played the series that we won, especially with the one that being finals.
그래요.
그래서 쉬었어요.
And in terms of his own performance, he said it was easy because scrims have been going for him. Scrims have been going well for him.
상상이 좀 될 정도인데 우리 또 많은 팬 여러분들에게도 멋진 또 소감 한 말씀
Can you say a few words to your fans?
저희 이제 왁은 끝났고 이제 크레이지 라쿤 계속 우승할 겁니다.
WAC is over. Crazy Raccoon will keep winning. Thank you very much.
아주 강단 있는 그런 인터뷰 저희가 들어봤습니다. 이어서 준빈 선수 만나보겠습니다.
Next we have Junbin.
부탁드리겠습니다.
How do you feel about the victory?
일단 오늘 우승을 무조건 한다는 목적으로 왔기 때문에
My sole goal was to win the championship today.
오히려 인터뷰를
So
조금 더 어색해하는 것 같은데요. 제가
it was
부담스럽거나
natural
그러진
that we
않죠?
won. and
또
he
눈을 안
thinks that
보시는데요?
this interview is actually
알겠습니다. 우리
more
팬여러분들도
awkward
지금
than
정말 행복해하는 게
winning the
보이고
finals.
있거든요. 어때요 이런 큰 대회에서 우승하는 말?
How does it feel to win such a big
아무래도
tournament like this one?
큰 대회긴 하지만 앞으로 남은 대회도 이제
곧-
더 크기 때문에
This is a huge tournament, but there are bigger tournaments that lie ahead,
오늘
so
경기하면서
we
가장
have to
좀
play well to win
만족스러웠던
those as well.
장면이라거나 저희들이 좀 놓치고 갈 수도 있는 거잖아요. 본인 플레이 중에 가장 잘했던 장면?
Do you have, if you had to pick a moment where you played very well,
맵은 다 잘한 것 같아요.
오 좋습니다. 뭐 어제도 그렇고 오늘도 그렇고
if you had to
지난
choose,
결승
which
이후에
one would
뭔가
it be?
마음가짐이 달라졌네. 이런
And
결승 무대 떨리지
sorry, I
않아요?
missed the part where he says which maps, but in some of the
알겠습니다.
maps
그럼
he
또 우리
said that he
팬
played well.
여러분들에게도 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
이번 주차 목요일부터
and
이제
a word to your
직관
fans.
해가지고 직관 직접 오신 분들이나 집에서 응원해 주신 분들
Whether you came to buy
힘드실 텐데
to the venue
많이
after buying
응원해
tickets
주셔서
or
너무
cheering for
감사합니다.
us online,
네,
thank
자,
you
박수
very much for
부탁드리겠습니다.
supporting
네,
us.
지금까지 네, 자, 자리 한번 바꿔주신 준비 선수였었습니다. 그리고 네, 컨텐더즈부터 봤었죠.
We've seen him since contenders.
나이가 어려서
Now we have
오버워치
Hee-sung.
리그까지 되는데 좀 시간이 오래 걸렸던 선수인데요.
He's a champion in the
우승 소감
OWCS Asia. So how do you feel about the
기분이
victory?
좋네요.
아 그래요? 좋습니다.
He
어느
is
정도로
very
좋아요?
happy. So how happy?
라면 한 5개 먹을 정도?
아 그 정도?
He feels like he can
5개는 못 먹을 것 같은
eat
몸인데
5
또 하나는
packs
먹어요?
of instant noodles.
하나까지는 같으네요.
And it looks like you
좋습니다.
can't.
오늘 그러면 정말 이 기분 담아서
Marine
오늘
says
회식
you
때,
can't. You look
말
like you
그대로 그냥
can't
신경
eat
좀 많이 먹어야 될
more
것
than
같은데
one,
오늘
and
뭐
Hee-sung says he
POT에
can eat at least
활약했으니까
one.
오늘 어떤 메뉴 우리 코칭 스태프분들에게 요구하고 싶습니까?
그냥 든든하게 고기 먹어야죠.
고기?
What would you like to ask the coaching staff for you to do after
이
this
희상
championship
선수의
victory?
기량에 대한 칭찬이 정말
And Hee-sung
많았었는데 혹시
says,
그런 얘기 좀 들으셨나요?
good meat, as in Korean barbecue.
그러면 어때요? 본인 스스로 볼 때 최근에 확실히 좀 폼이 많이 올라가고 있는 것 같아요.
Do you feel that your level of gameplay is
오늘
consistently
경기하면서의 좀
improving?
느낌은
And
어땠습니까?
Hee-sung says yes.
일단 그냥
And
저번에
so how do you rate your own
준우승했기도
gameplay?
했고, 그게 너무 아쉬워서 이번에는 방심하지 말고 이제 잘하자.
I told myself
그렇습니다. 날이 갈수록
that to
전력이
make
좋아지고
not
있어서 최종 우승까지
make
했는데
any mistakes,
팬
not get
여러분들에게도
complacent,
마지막 소감 한 말씀
and
부탁드리겠습니다.
항상 응원
I
많이
think
해주셔서
that
정말
mindset helped me
감사하고
improve.
네, 앞으로도 계속 우승할 테니까
And as for a
앞으로도
word to your
우승-
fans, he says,
응원 많이 해주세요.
please continue to support
지금까지
us.
희상
We'll keep
선수였습니다.
winning. Thank you very much for your support.
네, 우리 크레이지 라커 선수들의 공통적인 점은 앞으로 우리가 우승하겠다 이런 얘기가 자신감이 좀 깔려 있는 것 같습니다. 야, 팀에서 어떻게 보면 좀 대장 같은 느낌이 나는 것 같습니다. 자, 립 선수
Of
우승
course,
소감
now we
부탁드리겠습니다.
have Lip.
일단
How do you feel about the victory?
20년도부터 이제 매년 우승을 놓친 적이 한 번도 없어서
그렇죠.
I've never lost a championship since 2020, so it felt like it was very natural to me that I won every year. And of course, I'm very happy, but I'm not like too thrilled, if that's the right word to put it.
높게 볼 수밖에 없는 그런 상황인데 그래도 지난 OWCS 코리아에서의 패배 이가 오히려 크레이지 라커를 좀
Do you
강하게
think that the loss
만들었을까요?
in the grand finals of the WCS
아니면 원래 그
Korea
정도였는데
fueled
이제 이렇게 보여주는 겁니까?
the practice and your journey all the way to here?
때도 원래 저의 예상은 이번 경기처럼 좀 쉽게
I also initially predicted that we would easily win the OWCS Korea grand finals.
그래서 좀 그때는 많이 아쉬웠던 것 같아요. 근데
But we
실력적으로는
lost, of
그때랑
course,
다른 건
so I was
그렇군요.
a
원래
lot disappointed.
잘했었는데 그때에서 어떻게
But I didn't have doubt in my own
좋습니다.
abilities.
그리고 소전하면 립. 막 저기도
Of
지금
course,
보세요. 믿고 보는
Lip,
립막 써 있고요. 막
very
여러
well
가지
known
막
for
중계하다가
Sojourn.
보면은 저기도 있네요. 게임 진짜 잘한다. 히즈 립.
And there's a lot of fan signs that cheer him on and praise him for his performance. How do you feel about these cheer signs? I don't have good eyesight. Of course, I can't see those signs during the maps. But now that I'm closer, I'm grateful
우리
for them.
선수분들께서 막 우승 자신 있어 이렇게 얘기했는데 앞으로 좀 그럴 가능성이 확실하게 좀 높다고
Are you
보십니까?
also confident in securing more victories in the future?
아 진짜요?
And Lip
여러분들
says,
저 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
I am
자신이
confident
없대요.
that I will never
제일
lose.
자신이. 자, 그 정도의 또 실력을 가지고 있는 선수다 보니까 확실하게 믿음이 가는 것 같습니다. 자 그럼 우리 마지막으로 소감 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다. 소감 한 말씀 우리 팬 여러분들에게
Can you say a few words to your fans as well?
응원해주신 팬분들 모두 감사드리고 이제
Thank you so much for cheering us on, supporting us.
여러분들께 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 열심히
And we will
노력해서
make sure to work harder to make sure that we can perform for you all. Thank you very much.
네, 이렇게 해서 최종 모든
And that
시상까지
was the
마무리하고요.
full
마지막 트로피
Crazy Raccoon
세리머니만을
interview
남겨놓고 있습니다.
after their
또
championship
오늘
victory
경기
over
이후에
Team
당분간
Falcon. And to
OWCS
close us off for the day, I'm going to
주말
send it back to Achilles and Wolf.
길어집니다. 예, 약 한 달 이상의 한 달 정도의 쉬는 기간이 있다 보니까.
Alrighty, well, thank you very much, Quest. A lot to go through there, but great to hear from the players, and you know, showing that, or you know, at least stating that they had an immense amount of confidence coming into this series, expecting that they were going to be able to win.
I predicted 4-1 Raccoons. We got 4-1 Raccoons. I felt like, you know, there were definitely some moments for the Falcons there, and you know, they put up a decent fight, right? It wasn't the most one-sided Overwatch finals you and I have ever cast, but they were just by far the better team today, and in several individual, you know, positions. But up next, and it's going to be, you know, there's a little bit of time before it actually happens, but the next Overwatch you'll be seeing with these players will, of course, be that major DreamHack Dallas. So they'll be competing there, and I think if you're NA, if you're EU, you know, it's a tall hill to climb. Best of luck to you guys.
It is, but if you're in NA or if you're anywhere in the world and you want to go watch those games, do it. Show support for Crazy Raccoon and for Team Falcons. Challenge the Korean fans here and show off your art skills and your creativity with your memes in the audience. No, it's going to be a hell of a tournament, I think, and I'm really excited to see how that clash does go, because it's not like OWL in the past. It's not like days before that. I think we're in a much different place. I think that we're seeing very much just different meta expression across the world as well. But that does it from us. It has been an absolute blast going through all of the regions all the way up until this event. You and I, we haven't done a LAN for Overwatch in Korea for a championship, I should say, since like 2019 Gauntlet, I believe.
Yeah, that was the last time, like 5 years ago.
It has been a damn long while, so absolute pleasure to be back alongside you, my friend. And everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. It is always an absolute pleasure to bring you guys this action. We will see you, of course, once the action does resume after Dallas, once we get into the second stage of everything. But until then, be good to each other, be kind to yourselves, hug your parents, kiss your dogs, whatever you got to do. Just live a good life, and we'll see you guys then.
OWCS with the Fatty Raid. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hope you guys enjoy that final. What a huge final. OWCS Asia. I'm here with some fellas, as usual, live streaming as well. Welcome Raiders. Welcome to the Admiral stream. We're now here for the fan signing. So it's Daft and Rob fan signing. A ton of fans out here. We're in the lobby right now. And thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. We're going to party tonight, guys. We're going to do the fan signing. We have a dinner to go to. And then who knows? The night goes on. The night genuinely goes on. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. The Aussie legend. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Just pick up all the glitter from the stage right now.
Am I doing? I'm good. This has been the best birthday ever. This is the coolest thing I've ever done on a birthday, genuinely. So, we're having a lot of fun right now. Happy birthday from Australia. Thank you, Ryan.
Probably I'll have kind of like, dinner.
I hope you guys got your drops. Sadi, thank you so much for the sub.
Can I collect the Cantonian sub?
Thank you.
Say welcome back.
Where is Daff? Daff is not here right now. So we're just hanging out in the lobby right now after the games. Hope you guys enjoyed those games. So the games go the way you thought it would. Just want you all to know I did predict Crazy Raccoon, me personally. My prediction's correct.
I left earlier to make time. I'm going to ask if you want to do it.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Is Nico here? Nico's so kawaii? Where? Where's Nico? Oh, he's in there?
Oh, no way, we're waiting for Daft to come.
Oh no, this isn't going to that angle.
Dude, call the players, bro, right now. Shogun, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you for 5 gifted. Can I actually give a gifted? Make sure you give a thanks out. Thank you. Massive 5. Where do you even get General Monster? But where? Why do they bother? Why? Go afterwards. Why didn't they go afterwards? Like, are we gonna do a Busan trip?
Bro, I'd be so down. I have another land.
What? When is your next land?
Oh, in May 2nd, I have another Queen to land. I fly back home and I go right back to. I go to Texas.
May 2nd. Wait. So what day are you actually leaving?
May 2nd.
I'm pretty sure I leave on May 2nd. Yeah, I leave on May 2nd.
Oh wait, how are we gonna?
We leave on the same day.
Wait, how are you? Oh wait, how are you trying to go to Busan? Isn't that far?
No, one train trip. You can do it on the train a single day. It's like a 2-hour, 3-hour train ride.
Okay.
And so we can do Busan in a single day.
Wait, I should be down. Yeah. We can maybe go on like
Tuesday or Wednesday. Thursday you fly, yeah? I fly Thursday.
Oh wait, no, I fly Wednesday then.
So you want to go Tuesday? You free on Tuesday?
Tuesday?
You want to do a Busan trip on Tuesday? The light double stream on Busan. The light duo stream, yo, let's go. Holy content, guys, content. Go. The light Avril stream content in Busan.
Get ready.
Tuesday, alright. God Sam is like, God Sam's having a good time. God Sam is good. God Sam is going to a great time out. Look at God Sam out. He's having a great time.
Where's Sophie though?
Wait, what are we waiting for actually?
I don't know. Barrel haven't started yet. Barrel need to start. Alright, so Monday, Lotto World. Tuesday, Busan. I've got this trip planned out, guys. Soggy's Soggy can pretend to be Ace or somebody. Soggy can be high vision. He's like, yeah, I'm high vision. AC. Well, Zach Hugh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hey, what's up? I've trained level 2, let's go, fellas. Light is just so hot, true?
Wait, what do you stream on?
What do you mean?
Like, what app do you use?
IRL Pro.
Oh, what
on Android. You got your iOS, right?
Yeah.
You'd have to use like Prism. I think you can use Streamlabs. You can use Prism Live or Streamlabs. Yeah. Most people stream on Android though. Fire.
I think we're the least bad. Huh? You think about it. I think we're the least bad. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, really, we don't have any award. We're not Japanese. Like, yeah, bro.
You have light. You have the light buff.
Hell no. Oh, I'm so glad you weren't streaming yesterday.
Why? Wait, hang on. You had 3 in a row? 8? No way. 3. Okay. What were the gifts? So mug day 1. What was the day 2 gift?
Skincare.
Skincare day 2?
Skincare, some like notes, like cards.
Did she match your skin color or no?
It's like what is it? It's a moisturizer and like a body spray, I think.
Yeah.
And
oh, she picked out a body spray for you.
Yeah. And then like the 3rd day was she got me flowers. It's like blue, like some. Like,
all right, guys, chat. What do you think 4th day is? Day 4? What do we got? What do we got for day 4? No. 4 in a row. Surely 4 in a row.
Really, don't think so. Really don't think so. Oh, I actually met the girl that had the "Marry Me" sign.
Really?
That's very interesting, bro. She has like 75,000 followers on Instagram.
Okay. Light's winning at life. Light's passive rizzing is just winning right now. How is your? What? I think you should take the deal. That's 70. Bro. I'm taking that deal. If you're not. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. Oh wait, there's also that one. I was with Ty after as well. I left early because I knew they were going to be late.
And it's their signing, not even yours, and you're here and they're not. Jesus.
For international relationships, they're not getting back. I'm pretty sure I would get like crucified by like the Korean community if I actually dated a fan. Is that not the consensus in the Korean community? You know,
so what Light's doing right here is he's inserting the doubt. He's saying, I'm not going to do it, guys. And then behind the scenes, you guys already know that he's not going to do it. And then if he does do it, you'll never know. See, that's his actual strat. That's the 5-head 9D chess strat, right?
Don't talk too much.
Oh shit! Oh my bad. Delete the VOD. Wait, quick! Delete the VOD. My bad.
Korean and Chinese people also got beef too, but you're Taiwanese, so maybe you're safe. I don't think that was really an issue.
Show your chat my notebook.
Oh my. Holy. Buff Jonak.
My Swolnak notebook. So this is actually where I've got the signatures. So like that. Felix Harris into the sub. Yo. Yeah. I'm holding a lot of things at the same time right now.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, there we go. I want to show every single page. You got
Robert Smurf.
Look at Smurfs.
Dude, Smurf's
Smurfs
actually so
really, really clean. Look at Smurfs one.
Honestly, Proper's I think it's really good as well.
It's not bad. It looks like the Smurf F looks like F proper.
Oh.
You see, it says, looks like.
Yeah.
No, the best one is because he's a giddy.
I should see Violet's one. Violet's one is sick.
Violet's one of my favorite because I told Violet to write $10,000 on there. Violet 10K. Because he got money. Because he got money.
And he's for 100 just cause. So clean.
And
Yaki FU.
Yeah, Yaki FU to Hunter. I told him to write that as well. We're trying to start some beat. And Flora, pretty good. Bella's Rhea is like an actual hamster. It's pretty fucking good. She's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Show my stream as well.
Those have definitely been practiced many times. I was making that shit up on the first.
And then Light. Where's Light?
Oh my.
Yo, Lightning Bolt. And XD with a little XD on there. Is that your XD?
Yeah, that's me. That's
Light XD. Nice.
Adam, thank you for 5 gifted. Respect it. Actually, Kami's pretty clean too. Got like a little knife kind of. And then Sogi just SGY.
Nice, just an
Doxing
SGY.
somebody, I think. Gagne, Overseas, Korean.
And then.
What's his name in Korean?
Why didn't Dreamer come to the signing?
He was.
I didn't get Dreamer's signature. Did I show this page?
Oh, no, you haven't.
This is Crazy Raccoon.
Raccoon. Oh yeah, who is that?
Shit, who is that? Is that Lip? Wait, who is that?
Yeah, maybe Lip. That's gotta be Lip.
Let's go backwards. So, where's Jumbin? We got Jumbin.
Max.
That has to be Lip then. Bro, Lip even did a little 2 Avril for me. Holy fuck. I'm actually fawning. Dude, Lip's signature clean. What the fuck? That's like a bank signature.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? I can get a mortgage with that signature, guys. Holy fuck. Should I just get I'm gonna go get an apartment in Seoul right now.
Oh my. No, it's also actually really expensive. Like, it's 1.2K.
I heard the rental's not bad.
Rental?
Light's looking, by the way. Light's trying to get a rental.
Yeah.
But buying is expensive as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But that's just what I got told. Though. Rental's not bad and buying's really expensive.
Millions.
Show Smurf again, sure.
Fan sign.
Wait.
How much are Motel 6 in Korea per night? Would not know.
Yeah, Light. How much are the motels? Based on your experience, how much are the motels?
I'll have to get back to you on that one. Maybe next lifetime.
Is there any specification of what type of hotel or no? Can we talk about that one yet or not?
Motel 6.
Okay. That's Smurf.
I feel like it might actually be pretty common. But like a lot of Koreans do live with their parents.
Yeah.
Like, I feel
I mean,
like
that's becoming common, like, in everywhere in the world. People just live with their parents. Am I Adam? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, we're getting close.
So hot, man. I need to go outside. It's so hot, genuinely. Tiger, hello Tiger, barrel manager. Are you gonna sign? You need a sign. You're the. Yeah, you should be in the signing. Get your signature.
You want my signature?
I want your signature.
Oh, okay.
Okay, actually, let's go. Not too bad.
My sign is so cute.
Should we go somewhere? I can maybe on this one, on here, on this. Just over here is good.
Here?
Yeah.
Honestly, just watch these Sonic matches. That Sonic match I actually played really well. He actually wanted to give me play Lightning in, but he also played very well.
Arigato.
Hi.
Tiger-san, sugoi.
Me too. Yeah. Dumpsters, they're crazy.
Hey? The dumpsters?
Oh my god. Yeah.
There's a lot of fans, guys. There's a lot of fans, right? This is what I'm saying.
It's a full movie theater.
They filled up the entire movie theater today, so much so that Adam didn't know where to sit.
What was the thought process of pulling out the Doom into FTG on Orisa every map? Basically, we decided.
Is that yours?
Since we
on the ground.
Didn't scrim the 3 weeks leading up to the matches, that there was zero chance we could. I got it.
Overshakes. Two overshake. Nice. Oh, there's an actual little tiger on there as well. Wow. Kawaii.
This is so cute. Actually, dude, not even joking. I take like.
Do you know what notebook this is, by the way? Let me show you.
Then against that team, and any team is back. They just hit every headshot.
Tiger. That's the notebook.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So good. Very good.
And like they just do, I think for half a second, just like look like under the shirt. Like I just think like 400.
My arm is so weak.
It was Hans? I don't know where Hans is anymore.
I had a photo with Hans.
Oh, it was on my stream long enough. Yoshi should get on the DAF. Yoshi should get in there, real talk. But Mushroom's not getting in there.
Hey, what is it? Hey. You are with 308? Nice? Yeah. No, 95. Every time at 3 a.m.
That's management, bro, yeah. Oh, Nico, 오토산. Oh, this one, this page.
Ben so noisy. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Nico, Tracer Sugoi. Arigato.
Yeah. Never lost your Two overshake. Two overshake. Okay. God.
It's nice, right? Dude, you need to practice your signature. You gotta step it up, man. You gotta like put your name inside of a light bulb or something. You gotta get creative. Is she? Oh, this page.
Okay. Doorbell. So nice, man. Like professional.
Wow.
Okay.
Arigato.
I think my throat is sore from yelling. So.
On this page.
Was I noisy like when we were playing?
When? I could hear you.
Really?
Yeah.
You said I was very noisy.
Oh, mention signature's so good. Arigato.
You would think.
But really, real question. Who better? You or Polly? You or Polly more Gosu? Which one?
I hate you.
All the better? Okay. I'll tell you later. Thank you. I think so too, actually.
You will travel to Japan?
No. This page.
Hayashi rice. Why you don't go to
Thank you. Arigato, arigato.
Thank you.
like Pacific?
Key, hello, hello. On the stage. Yuki Echo, sugoi. Hello, Mihawk. I think down here is good. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Alright. A DAF here yet? Oh, all a DAF here? Alright, alright. How do I get RX's autograph? Should I get Yoshi's autograph? Surely Yoshi gonna do an autograph? Subquest, I'm still streaming, of course, bro, of course. The grind don't stop. Let's go line for DAF now. We gotta get.
Dude, it's so warm in here.
I know. I gotta go walk outside. I gotta walk outside for this. Is this the line? Are you on the line?
You want my sign? Sure. I want RX's sign. I want his sign. Thank you for coming.
Whoa, Nico Carnival.
Nice.
Are you lining up to get that?
Yeah, I gotta get everybody.
Apparently Lumi's drawing your dick to like the people he knows.
Oh yeah, I'll accept that. I'll take one of those.
Going home early today?
No, I'm gonna go to the dinner and then see what happens after that.
We should probably settle like the itinerary for tomorrow.
We should wake up. What time are people actually gonna wake up? Genuinely. Like, I would like to go to Lotte before midday. You know.
If it's 8, I mean, if we say 8, probably 10.
Let's just pretend it's 10. Are people actually gonna be awake at 10?
Probably. I mean, if they wake up late, then too bad, you know?
Alright. Imagine if I'm the only one that's awake at 10. Oh, thank you, Choi. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much. Yeah? Yeah, it's been this is like the best birthday. Yeah. Did you see my stream? How did you know it was my birthday? Maybe on Twitter? Okay. Ah, but did you watch the game? Were you in the crowd? Yeah? For Falcons? I was rooting for Falcons. What I think, I was thinking like, oh, it's looking strong for Crazy Raccoon. What are you doing now for the rest of the event? Now that it's all finished. What are you doing now for the rest of the event, the rest of the day? Do you have any more plans? Any more plans? You already got everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was watching. I don't know Japanese, so.
You can line up. I don't know Japanese. I just say hello. I say arigato, and then that's enough. Yeah. Yeah. Just say thank you, you know?
You can say arigato gozaimasu.
Yeah, of course. I say Nico so good. Nico sugoi desu ka. So, yeah. You're gonna go? Okay.
because I have to take a train.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Far away? Very long train?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for saying hi. Yeah.
Come back Korea.
I'm still going to be here for 4 more days. So, yeah. I will. I'll be streaming everything. So you can... Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh my god. Is that oh my gosh.
Oh, the clear?
Yeah, dude, it's me.
You gotta go on this side, bro.
What's your yeah.
What am I doing? What do you want me to do?
Up here. Let's get it off.
What do you want me to do?
Just a nice signature on
Oh,
the
okay.
bicep, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we fucking
Like
go.
that? That's actually what
I've got the Nico.
Let me show that. That's actually one of my better. That's actually one of my better signatures I've ever done. Okay, I gotta fix that. It looks like a 4. That looks like a 4. I'm gonna fix it. Now it's 3. There we go.
Oh, okay. Look at that.
Alright, where am I right? Here? Just on this page. Alright, leave a little bit of space for this.
Yeah. Unlike clear, this fucking is space.
Thank you for coming.
Oh shit.
Wait, you gotta bring it on. You gotta take it.
That is the worst. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. If everyone writes to Avril, we're gonna run out of space. Okay.
And then that's the worst lockout I've ever
Okay.
done. I'm so sorry.
That's something done. No more 2 Avrils, just names. Just names, Lumi. Just the sign is fine, Lumi. Otherwise we're gonna run out of space.
Why are you so late, motherfucker?
Nico Carnival. Alright, does that work? Nico Carnival.
Wow. Nice signature. It's so good.
Thank you.
Yo. Okay, nice. The players look like it's just a bunch of stairs. Look at that.
Okay. Hey, let's go. Wait, we need the check. Yeah, good.
Checker!
Ellie.
Oh, hello.
Ellie, hello.
Nice to meet you.
Don't have to write 2 Avril, just name is okay. Just somewhere on here.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Pally is so good.
Thank you, bro.
Sure.
Pally's so good.
I'm the best one-ear player in the world.
I think you are the best one-air player in the world.
Yeah.
That's the whole DAF esports right here.
Yeah.
Pally DAF esports. That's all it is.
Only one-ear user?
Oh my god.
Person?
No one better. High Vision's so good.
Thank you.
So good.
Time to get
Wow,
yours.
thank you. We got it, guys. We got everything. So good. Thanks, guys.
เปรี้ยวมันหลอนไหมพวกนั้นเปรี้ยวมันหยามอ่ะ
Bam. Oh, you guys see that?
Yeah, I like that. My idol.
Yeah, my idol too. Also my idol.
Yeah, this is the guy, like, before this guy played Overwatch League, I played DPS. When
Yeah?
I see Cheshire, I swap bro to
Oh, you saw, bro. Exactly. There we go. Whoop.
This picture is how I start playing.
He's the legend.
Where are you?
Wait, hold on. Guys, we're back. Hey, bro.
Sorry, we were getting other
She's like, actually, I just wanted Pally.
What?
We were getting Nico's signature.
Oh, coming.
What?
Yeah, right. So cute.
Hi,
日本のパブリックビューイングで配った。
Oh, these are so cool. Who made these? Where are these from? You know, I casted Varel English in Contenders Australia. When Varel was Contenders, I was casting English caster.
A caster?
Yeah.
In Australia?
In Australia, it was me. So I remember you guys a long time ago. You know, I've casting Varel a long time.
I'm too though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All good. No man, thank you so much. I gotta find out where this dinner's at now. Oh my god, who's filming him right now?
Like Dreamer or editor.
I need to go outside. I need to find light. Light night 4. Night 4 light?
What's the guy who does highlight videos?
I don't know who does highlight videos actually.
No, it's the per.
Someone needs to get one shot here. It's either of the two.
Do you want to see the medal?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Soggy is a pretty good player. If we play
OWCS Asia is the number 2 seed for Pacific, so what has the team?
What are they doing? Oh, it's Crazy Raccoon. God, Sam, you're having a good night. You're having a really good night. God, Sam, drink how much? Good. Crazy Raccoon is going nuts right now. We're gonna go find light. Where's light?
Oh, hey.
There you are.
Hey, man. What's going on?
Oh, we found Prophet?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Prophet. Dude, I thought these were your fans. What the hell?
Yeah. I think so.
Guys, we found Lil P. Lil P, PH in the flesh, guys.
Yeah, everyone's coming to clip me, bro.
Yo. Dude, Prophet just showed up out of nowhere. People, I think someone was filming here. Was like, I thought it was your fans.
Yeah. Okay, and then can you hold this? Oh. Good? Yeah, good. Wait, thank you. You are so good. Really, really. Okay.
I suppose we're biggest fan. Okay, well, you got it. I don't know if I'm gonna lie. To be fair, there's no actual line anymore, so we're good. Whose pen is that? Did you drop your pen? Light, I heard I missed out on night 4. I just missed out on night 4, bro. Why are you denying me content? You're denying me content.
May have been slightly late.
Bro, I missed night 4? Ain't no way, bro. Who got the night 4 footage?
I think it's probably on my screen.
You got your own night 4 footage. Alright, to be fair, you should have that footage. That's your footage.
Oh, dude, your clip has like 3.5k views or some shit.
Oh, it's climbing.
Oh,
is that the night 1 clip?
It's like your fifth most. Yeah, the first light clip.
Dude, it's going nuts right now. It's doing the rounds. It's doing the rounds.
Scary.
That's good. You're getting famous off that, bro. You are getting famous right now. That's all it's about.
You gotta get that Avril viewers. Twitch.tv/AVRO.
So, Twitch.tv/light with 2 T's. Light 2 T's. I'm gonna say hi to Prophet. I'm gonna be last. Soggy fan. I'm just gonna line up. I'm just gonna say hi to Prophet.
Can I get an Admiral signature?
Do you actually want one?
Maybe like
I'll do
like a notebook or something.
Okay, yeah. Bring me what you want. I'll do it. I gotta talk to Prophet first. I'm lining up for Prophet right now.
So who?
Prophet. That's Prophet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Shake's like, hey, what?
Hey? Like.
It was a focus. Soggy? Soggy?
Soggy's so popular. #1 fan.
That's Akaros. Oh, Marine, how you doing? You'll have to DM me what we're doing next.
Alright.
Send it in the DMs. We're just about done here.
Alright.
I'm ready for the next thing.
Now you guys can take like a 4-day hibernation.
4 days? We're talking about 4 weeks, man.
4 weeks?
No, sure. We have to look on feedback and what it. Definitely gonna reach out to you guys about, how, well, like I said, about.
Usually, like, when do you guys sleep? Like,
Never. What the fuck are you talking about?
Professor Sansu. I'm streaming right now. I'm on Twitch.
Hello.
My Twitch stream. I don't know if you know me. I'm English caster. I caster when you want sign. You? Yeah. I'm Avril. Hey, yeah, nice to meet you. You know. Yeah. Yeah. When you Runaway this year, I watch your game. I'm co-streaming the game. I say, "What? Prophet Widowmaker is so good. Prophet Widowmaker is so good. So good, so good." Anyway, my chat really likes you. So, because your name, so in English, I don't know, in English community, we have a nickname for you. The nickname from English fan is Little P, because your name spelled like Prophet, the other Prophet, so Prophet and Prophet. So he's Big P or Little P because you're the younger one. So your nickname in the English community. Yeah, just want you to know that. So that's my face right now. Let's say hi. Yeah, I don't need a picture, no signing, just saying hi. Just wanted to say hi. And you're my fan. I'm your fan. He said he was my fan. Oh my god. Good luck. I want to see you play again. Good luck next team and more Prophet Widowmaker. Okay. Thank you. Good luck. Yeah, that was so cool. I'm good. I mean, we're on the stream together. We got the stream. We did better than the photo, guys. We got video footage. Prophet just said he was my fan. I was like, oh, really? Oh my god, he said it was my fan. Ain't no way, bro. That was awesome.
The fan is not looking your direction when you
He's gone. Speaking of my fans, I got a fan right here. This is one of my fans.
Yeah, I'm your biggest fan.
Yeah. I should talk to the Marine.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Marine. Hello, how you doing? My stream. I'm streaming right now.
Oh, streaming now?
Green Castle the Marine. Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm actually big fan when you playing professional StarCraft.
Oh, really?
I'm a really young person. I'm watching. I remember. Yeah.
27 years ago, I played StarCraft. 1999?
1999? Yeah. Wow. So long ago. So long ago. Yeah, my first esport, StarCraft Brood War.
Wow.
Watching StarCraft Brood War. So that's how I started esports, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't know any esports. First esport I saw StarCraft Brood War, I was like, wow, esports. It's only in Korea, nowhere else in the world. And so, I'm watching Korean esports. And so I remember you from back then.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you. And now I watch Casa and yeah. So good to meet. So good to talk to you.
You meet 우리 밥? 회식? 밥 먹으러 같이 가네? 밥? Eat? Go eat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat soon.
soon?
Yeah.
오케이.
이 친구 방송 끝나면은
방송 끝나고? 오케이. See you soon.
See you soon. Oh, see you soon. Yeah. How old is Avril? I'm 13, guys. I told you. It's my 13th birthday. Don't tell Twitch. Don't tell Dan Clancy. I'm also gonna get banned. Okay? No, no snitches. No snitches. Ain't no snitches. Everyone go. I think some of the players are still upstairs. Deported. He's asking if you're gonna go eat with him. Oh, I am gonna go eat with them. Yes, I'm gonna go eat with them. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Tree. I'm gonna get deported. Deported. Yeah, Marine, I go with you. I go with you. We're gonna eat. We're gonna eat. Yeah.
Let's go.
No, I'm still here for another 3 or 4 nights.
What's up next on the Avril stream?
I'm doing the WDG dinner. Which everyone in chat's gonna come along for.
Damn.
So everyone's gonna come to WDG unless I get told off. If I get told off, I guess I can't. But we're gonna go there and just see what happens. I got told I can go there and just see what happens.
It's gonna be asked to mute your stream after time.
It depends. I think I can leave the stream in a corner somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm still gonna be on stream like 90% of the time.
I'm gonna go back to my hotel. I think I'm gonna rest a little bit.
Are you doing anything else tonight or no?
Maybe.
Bonnie, thank you. Either way, I'll either see you later tonight or see you tomorrow. Okay, well, okay. Tell people to try and do 10. We'll try and do 10, okay? You said you want to do 10? Let's try and do 10. It's probably going to end up being later, but let's try and do 10.
Hey, nice to see you. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's leave.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. We're going. We're leaving.
Yeah, other testers are already there.
Oh, really? Are we late?
Yeah, we're just following. I mean, it's just chill.
I'll find a corner for where I can sit. I'll sit on the side. I'll sit really far away from everyone else.
I actually follow this guy, so.
Okay. I'm 13, guys. Yo, thank you, Drooper. Thank you, Straw Hat.
안에는 잘 모르지만 그냥 이제 저는 이제 제 입장에서 지금까지 이벤트를 같이
Let me just check the battery real quick.
이름이 생기는
19. All right, we're surviving. 19's not bad.
제가 이제
I hope you guys enjoy that. What a day, huh? What a day, what a night. We're just chilling now. We're about to head to dinner. Perfect Soul, thank you so much for the sub. Yo. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm going to try and keep the stream going till midnight. I'm going to do my best to try and keep the stream going to midnight because that's when the birthday's officially over. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep it rolling, guys. We got the big raid, we're gonna keep it rolling. I'm hungry as fuck, man. Let's see if follow these guys. Light is still young. It's pretty young at the moment. Want to see Wolf and Killers there as well. How about I gotta go to Ming in Toronto? Yo, I hope I said hi to you and find something through your sigil. Front page chatting, yo. That's what we're talking about, Iron. That's what we're talking about. Any golfers?
It's like the national golf tournament organized by the newspaper company.
I see.
Actually, not national, international company.
Even better. Something on the TV?
Yeah, they have the people video channel for.
Dude, that text looks like a Twitch alert.
There, come on.
What's in Stockholm? The OWCS finals later this year. Alright, now that the official co-streaming part of the event is over, now that we've done all 4 days, what do you guys think of the co-streaming? You guys want to see me in Dallas? Maybe Stockholm? Should we do this again? Is there anything else you want to see differently? Is there anything else you want to see more? That guy looks like he's streaming. There's another dude look like he's streaming. Dallas streams? What do you guys want more of? What did you guys like? What did you guys like about the stream? You know, we got to talk to a lot of players, we got some like deep insights, got some new lore. I actually personally enjoyed the new lore a lot. The new lore was really good. Like, learning about players behind the scenes and hearing some of the extra stories. Like, we got some stories that have never been told. We got stories that never got told, man. You want to put the link up? Guys, should I put the link up? Do we do a new goal or not? Should we do a new goal for Dallas? Send it? Alright, I'm gonna get that sorted, guys. I'm gonna get that sorted. I goal for Stockholm now. I mean, should we do a combined Stockholm and Dallas? Should we just do them both? Should we just do both at the same time or what? What do you guys think? A combined Dallas plus Stockholm? I miss Prez. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't do Prez. I need to do so. I don't know how to fix that. I need maybe I just need to get more mods. I just need to get more mods probably. I mean, I gotta do both. It's not a choice. I'm gonna try and do both. You know, I want to do both. Curtains with players is the best part because we don't have that exclusive content. That's what I'm saying. Okay, aside from the coaching, what about just IRL? Do you guys like the IRL? Like hanging out with players and doing like the lunches and dinners and stuff. How was that? Did you guys enjoy any of that? Because that was like kind of behind the scenes as well. I'll be really interested to know what you guys think about the actual like holiday stuff coming up, because now that we're like done with the co-streaming part, it's been 4 days in a row of co-stream, right? Starting tomorrow, the next 4 days starting tomorrow, it's going to be just holiday stuff, you know. Some of it will be with players again, so I'd be really interested to know what you guys think of the actual holiday stuff, because we've done like mostly like almost all co-streaming, a little bit of IRL. I think the IRL was like pretty fun, but IRL was the best part? Real. Dude. Oh god. Co-stream and dude, I'm gonna be wasted. I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna be really tired. Plus we gotta do stuff tomorrow, guys. We gotta do stuff tomorrow. We're gonna wake up tomorrow to you know, go to theme park. Hang on. We're going to walk into the place, by the way. Light night 5, dude. Light 4 nights in a row. I actually joked 4 nights in a row, but I'm not kidding. Actually 4 nights in a row. He got hit up. So, pretty nuts. We're heading in somewhere right now. The next play chat. I'm not going to be in the next play chat. I'm not. I mean, if they haven't asked me to be on, it'd be hard for me to be on. I'm going to be busy, you know. Are we the first ones here? Are we the first ones here?
I think so. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I thought everyone else was here.
Yeah, I thought they were here. But maybe some miscommunication.
Should I try and start a seat with the English casters so we can like maybe be somewhere?
Yeah.
Do you? What's the best? Is this?
This is the place where we're supposed to have the team dinner together. So
Yeah.
they were supposed to be here. I thought they were here, but they're not.
Which ones are our tables?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I'll try and sit if that's our table, I can maybe sit over there because that seems like the farthest away from the run. With you as well? Okay. Sure. I'm sure you'll want to move around. I don't want to.
Yeah. I'm not going to talk about any.
Yeah, sure. I will sit. Okay. Do you? Yeah, okay. No,
I don't think we're going to use that table.
We're not going to use it. Okay. So why don't I sit up here? I know what to do. All right, guys. I want to set you up. It would be. How do I appear on Play Chat Live though? Like they gotta get me on. I don't know if they're okay with that.
wait. 가방에 뭐 이렇게 많이 들어있어?
Yeah, we did the live. Dude, oh my god, you know what would be elite? If the live report, the Play Chat Live report, dude, they should. Oh my god, I'm gonna tell them to do that. Play Chat Live report, guys. You know, like a news reporter. I can be like a news reporter, but reporting live from Korea. Honest, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I think I should get the other mic out. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bring the other mic out. Oh my god. Every time I mute, Admiral Fletcher ground cross. I should do the ground cross one. I think that would be so sick, you know? First, you're gonna be here? Yeah. Awesome. I'll move. Maybe I should be there. Maybe I'll do that. Actually, I'll be here. Maybe it's better for you to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna like this. We'll see how long I go live for. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that.
So here's the guy actually. Yeah, of course.
Hello? Hello? We're good? Chat, we're live? Alright, we're good. Put you guys in my pocket. You guys are in my pocket. How you feeling? You're touching something? Yeah, I'm touching. I was about to say touching myself, but that would sound weird. So I'm not going to say touching myself. You guys see the back of my head? What if you Craig, do you think other people like not in our group could come in and take these tables? Is it possible?
I don't think they actually said this kind of thing like for that table, but I think that's possible.
Because I think like just other people in the public could come in and take these tables potentially, right?
I think so.
Okay. Bit of static. This is mic 10. It's something like that. I've had a lot of KBQ so far. I actually think maybe I swapped Quest because I could do this.
Oh, they said they're coming though. I mean, we're gonna kill this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, check left.
What if we did this, guys? We're just gonna test this out. If I pretend to be Quest and we did this. Phone mic was better. The problem is I'm gonna face away from the phone mic and then that becomes a problem, right? So if I do this, what about now? Is this good? What do you guys think? Thoughts? So I don't face this way. If I face this way, how do we think about that? Thoughts? I'm testing different things, Quest, to see what's better.
Yeah.
This is better? Okay. I'll swap with you, Quest. Sorry. Keep screwing you around. I'll just move this. I'll just move this down that way. I'll swap with you again. Yeah. Quest? Oh, okay, what's that? Cool. Thank you. Two big boys sing together. Let's go. Jesus Christ, it's tough. So this is the after party dinner. 감사합니다. I've made it really difficult for people walking by. I'm in the way. I'm super in the way. K-barbecue's the easiest though because it allows everyone to just be able to share easier. Who did this? Do I grab? Is it a shot? Cool. Very Korean.
You want to serve the chips?
Yep.
Should we wait for?
Are we waiting for?
I think we're fine.
Cheers. Thank you guys so much. Yo, awesome event. What's the best way to address the CEO?
부장님?
What's your name? Okay.
They say 대표?
Like for here? Like the ladies? Or?
Oh no, the CEO.
대표님.
대표님. We're getting fried? At least I didn't put you guys right next to Fryer this time. On the table? I can't put it on the table, guys. I can't put it on the table. I mean, like, maybe this is better, but I'm in the way. It's super in the way. I'm trying to, like, not be in the way. At least, like, if I turn this way, it's still good, right? It's still good. There we go, that looks good. That looks good. Well, that looks really good, actually. That looks really good. Enjoy the food.
제가 나오기 전, 그러니까 나오기 2021년도에는 그냥 온라인으로 코로나 때문에 온라인으로 했고요.
제가 오프라인으로 했던 거는 118년부터 서두가지가 오프라인으로 하다가 코로나 시작하고 시원하게 맥주를 많이 해서 저도 떼줄게요. 저요? 천천히 마세요.
Thank you. I'm a very light drinker, so I think after like 3 shots, you're gonna see me. I mean, we can keep going, but I'll be drunk very fast. Is what's gonna happen. I will be drunk very fast. You're gonna see me red really fast. So yeah. We can see the food. Yeah, I up the angle so they can see the food better. They're saying that they can hear the sizzling.
Oh yeah.
I tried different things. Like I think we went to a place where I put the mic like really close, and they were like basically just getting the real HD sizzling sound, like ASMR barbecue. So yeah. For stuff like this, I wear a mic. It's easier because I have to put the phone far away.
You have your mic.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take the mic off when the battery gets low. That's the only downside. It's crazy how much battery it uses, honestly, everything. What is this one?
That's
Pork skin?
Yeah. For after.
Okay. They gave it to us straight away. Let's start at the table with it.
Yeah.
Interesting. We're gonna use this is the dessert, guys. We're gonna save that later.
There are like spoons and chopsticks.
Yep. Just grab a bunch and spread them out, or? Should I move? Okay. Okay, maybe that's better.
Whatever you want, yeah.
Oh, they're sitting with a how are they doing it? Are they full? Is there one more seat? Would it be easier if I went? Maybe it'd be easier.
Or you can stay here. I can go.
I could say. It's probably easier, like in terms of easiness with the stream, so I can like, I can then walk around.
The ladies walk between there.
Okay. Oh shit.
So they might like knock your camera over.
What if I?
Stay here.
Okay.
Let me go over there and see what it's like, and then I'll
Okay, sure. We can do that.
I think you should go.
Okay. I'll figure it out. I'm joining the English caster table.
By all means.
Yeah. I think maybe it'd be easier if they kicked me out. No. If I took G Cliff's seat, or I don't know if it would be easier if. So I'm trying to figure out if I sit there. Actually, I could sit there, and maybe I just throw this back here or something.
I could move over.
I know what would be easiest because I think if I was close to here, I'd be in the way. So it seems like that's not in the way. What do you think?
This one's closer to me, right?
What if I did this? Or if I just hold up?
You want me to just move over here and you sit here?
Yeah, but I don't know where to put this. Is a problem. I think if I sat on that side.
Can we get you banned on Twitch?
Huh?
Can we get you banned on Twitch?
Japan?
Can we get you banned on Twitch?
Depends on what the content is. Depends on what it is. Possibly.
It's exclusive banning content.
Exclusive banning content, yeah.
Let's start around.
Thank you, Coach. How about I think if I was where sorry, I'm being weird. If I was where Wolf was, it'd probably work the best. Just based on what I can tell.
I'll just slide over here. Yeah. Sit down first.
Sit down first?
Get your ass in that seat, son. Welcome.
I don't know where to put this guy.
Did you bring your drink?
Do you have a drink?
No, I didn't actually have a drink. This is going to be my new drink.
Hello again, everyone.
I mean, I could just do this, actually. This is actually not the worst. What if I just did this?
Yeah.
Do we need a duffel? No, you guys have it.
Yeah, we got two here, two over there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was going to grab cutlery and then I just spaced. Oh, watch the camera
My bad.
quick.
Yeah, let me know if you're opening that. I can just move.
It's open once. We're good to go.
I can mute anytime, by the way, if you are about the...
Mute it now.
Mute it now? Okay, good. We're muting now. Alright. It's too hard. What we're gonna do, 6 shirt, appreciate it. Fuck. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, you guys hear me? Cool. a lot of people doing I don't know. People want to have like private conversations, so I either would have to do this like really muted, or I don't know. Basically, I'm being told it's a little too hard, so we're gonna just like it's fair enough. I'm just gonna probably end then, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't make it work. I was thinking if I could make it work. Funnily enough, it was probably easier to. No, it's probably just too hard to make it work. It's fine, guys. I think we can just continue tomorrow. I mean, we can just like keep rolling tomorrow, you know, and just do our thing tomorrow. Yeah. The good news is I can drop a fat raid to somebody. Let's do Ginny again. That'd be really good. I think we do Ginny one more time. So before I go though, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Fly home.
So they're able to get out of the fight and oh my god. Oh.
Started nice and early tomorrow, I think. So I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight anyway. I don't know how late I'm gonna be out tonight, but we are gonna do stuff early tomorrow. So slightly earlier for Mishmark socials. You'll see the notification. So you guys can enjoy. See if I can just shit flying around. See if I can just drop a raid over. Have you guys got any good clips? Drop in my Discord. I have a clips channel on my Discord. And let me know what you guys want to see. If you guys have any suggestions for what you guys want to see in Korea for the next several days, let me know. At me on Twitter. Hit me up in the Discord. And yeah, we'll make it work. Oh, my Wi-Fi is fucking shit in the bed. I'm just gonna grab my bag. Hang on. No, I'm gonna grab my bag. No, I'm not leaving. It's my Wi-Fi. No, because I was too far away from my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi was shit in the bed. So I just realized it was going badly. Anyway, you guys probably didn't even hear half of that. Being super dropped off. Okay, yeah, sorry. It's because I had my Wi-Fi in my bag. That was stupid. That was stupid. So I'm going to drop... Let me... Head into my Discord. At me on Twitter. Let me know what you want to see for the rest of the stream. For the time that we're here. 4 more days in Korea. I'm going to drop a raid over. And the raid is in 90 seconds. Love you guys. Thank you so much for making this amazing birthday. Best ever birthday. Best ever birthday, honestly. Awesome games. Finishing off on grand finals for the birthday. Got a bunch of team player signs. You heard none of that? Well, we're back now. We're back. And yeah, let me know what you want to see for the rest of the journey here. We've got Busan, we've got Lot World, and then we got 2 more days after that. So plenty of time to do content. Don't worry about tonight. We're all good. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Love you all. You guys are the best. Hope you guys enjoy the IRL coming up. Really hoping to pop off right now. What's our uptime? I think we're 9.5 hours almost. Like 9.5 hours basically. So yeah, guys. Absolute kicking ass out here. Absolutely kicking ass out here. 9.5 hours. 25 seconds left on the raid. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm gonna raid Ginny again. Shooting my shot. Let her know. Let her know what's up. I'm shooting my shot right now. I'm trying to be a big shot. Thank you guys so much. We're about to raid now. It's heading over. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This offers some nice view. It says over here the waterfall. Let's go down this way? Is that it? There? Ah, okay, okay. Look. Yeah, it's over here. April Raid, welcome Raider. Hello, bit of good stream. April Raid. Thank you for 41 months. Internet is kind of unstable, so I turned off all the alerts. But Kingpin, thank you for 41 months on Avril. Thank you for the massive raid. Welcome Raiders, hello, bit of good stream. Welcome to Nepal. After a long journey, we're about to see this waterfall that should be really good. How far? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome Raiders, welcome to Nepal. How much do we have to walk though? I guess we gotta keep walking down this way. I hear it. I think I hear it a little bit. Okay. How much of a walk is it? I guess we just gotta keep following the road. I hear. Come on. Do you hear it? You gotta go fast.
I actually saw you do it yesterday, and I want to do it.
Here we go. Okay. How far do we have to walk down though? Don't. Joe. I hear it, but then I don't hear it now. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Hi, Mr. Doggy. Okay, Dice. Dice said he's what? Dice said it's a short walk, so it should be short walk. Believe in mods. Believe in mods. Really? I have to go down this far to see the waterfall. Sauce-G. 怎么可能？我要看吗？ We're gonna see? We're gonna see a waterfall? Keep walking? But on the way, by the way, like we saw sunset, and then the country road mountain view was like really pretty. Okay, there are two paths, but I don't think that's it. Pyramid, thank you for tier 3. 3 months, so come 7. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for tier 3 sub. Is it? Is it this way? What does it say? Right? Go right. Okay. Changing room, shower. Locker. Well, I hear the sound. I hear the waterfall, Chet. Do you hear it?
Hi, Jenny.
Hi! Hey, you've been waiting here?
Yeah.
No way! Hi, good to see you. My third Nepal sniper. Hi. Do you know where the waterfall is?
Yeah, it's there.
It's this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought there would be people, but it's like...
Yeah, it's kind of empty.
So peaceful. This is the waterfall.
This is a waterfall?
Yes. But the water is slow because the weather is not rainy.
Oh. Wow. I mean, it's still beautiful, like all the views and everything. What, guys? Look at that! Wait, I can't. Okay.
You should have just went in your hotel room and turned on the faucet.
Hey. Hey, it's beautiful nature, okay? It is beautiful nature. Wait, you guys. So lagging. Wow. Because a lot of sounds are being redeemed. Guys, stop it! This is beautiful. Wait. See? Huh? Can we go a little closer? I guess? Please use Zoom. Yeah, guys, this is actually... Oh. Look at this. Wow. We can go a little closer. Look at this. Wow.
Shame.
What?
Shame.
It's great.
Shame.
It is magnificent. Beautiful. Hi. Alright guys, wait a second. Killing the stream. So many sounds.
I pee faster than that.
The Monica, thank you for giving this song.
Base waterfall. Too bad it's missing some water.
So many sounds happening. It's killing the stream because the internet is not too stable here. I'm gonna turn off all the alerts. Sorry. Yeah. Guys, let's try to embrace this beautiful waterfall. Thank you for 3001 jumping cloud. I mean, guys, you guys make a joke and then say, you know, it's like you pee faster than that and all. But look at this, chat. Just look at this. I mean, to be honest, this is a simplism. The beauty that comes from simple things. You see? Simplicity. It took us 1 hour and then a very frustrating taxi ride to get here, okay? We have to enjoy it. Simplicity. The beauty of this waterfall. Took us 1 hour. Is it cold? A little bit. It's cold a little bit. It's like a shower head, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of a shower head. Shower head strength. But I guess during the rainy season it would be a lot like more. Yeah.
You are streaming live in YouTube, right?
Oh yeah, I'm a... Huh?
It's lagging.
No problem. Eh? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you guys. Uh-huh.
The photo shoot will come.
Sorry?
Yes. If there is light, then photo will come slow clear.
Oh, slope.
Yes.
Oh.
There. Let's go there. Let's go from there. There.
Wait, where are we going?
Yeah. You can see there's a temple. There's a statue of Shiva, Lord Shiva.
Okay. Which one?
Lord Shiva.
Lord Shiva?
Yeah.
What is Lord Shiva?
God of Hindu.
Ah, Lord Shiva.
Shiva, yeah.
Ah. Oh. Shiva, guys. See you over here this way. Right now it's like kind of bad though.
Season, but
huh?
It will
Full of water here?
Yeah.
Usually? There is quite bad, y'all. I don't know if you guys can see anything.
The water is coming and water is going down.
Usually the water comes, oh. Yeah, a little bit of water is coming.
Yeah, the water is coming slow and moving down.
All the way to the...
Let's see here. Down there.
All the way down there?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
That it's not rainy season. If rainy, no, then water will come so fast.
Oh, during the rainy season, the water is gonna come so fast.
1 month or so. Jimmy? We have to take photo, okay? From here, there is coming light.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Keep it on 9. Still he's not bad then. that's background is not so clear. It's
Uh-huh.
dark.
Yeah, it is a little dark.
Opposite this
Mhm.
log
Mhm.
after 5-6 kilometers, there is Flag Point, Nepal.
Flat Point, Nepal. Ah. What is that place?
Point. Just Flag Point.
Ah, Flag Point.
Flag Point.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
It's in Tarkesol.
Mhm.
What's the view of full Kathmandu?
Wow.
So from the Flag Point,
Mhm.
all view of Kathmandu
Mhm.
clearly comes.
Really? Wow. Flag Point. Ah, yeah, that area. I don't think that area has internet though.
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's going dark.
Yeah.
So we haven't to wait. Here it's going night.
Uh-huh.
So let's go.
Okay. Where is okay, how do we get back down?
You have to go down.
Well, do we go down or do we go up or like up or
So then you have to. But the taxi is gone. Yeah, waiting.
no, taxi's not waiting. I gotta call taxi. To go up. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Jimmy,
good.
it's going dark. Then the taxi will also not come.
Huh?
You have to go fast.
Okay, okay.
Bye
So-
bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good stay in Nepal.
Thank you. Bye bye. Nice meeting you.
If you, Jimmy, if you come in Flag Point,
Mhm.
there is also so beautiful view
Mhm.
of full Kathmandu.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
We are giving just suggestion. If you like, then come there.
Okay. Guys, so as you guys can see, there's water falling. You see? So yeah, it's a waterfall. Chat. What you guys think about this waterfall? Johor waterfall. It's very interesting, guys. No, it's not a blood. It's a water. It comes from over there. Epic as fuck. Amazing. Exactly. Let's watch it one more time before we leave. Yeah, 'cause why not? I think you guys were lagging a lot up there. Wasn't it? Did you guys see everything? Yeah. We saw everything. Pretty much. Okay. Now I guess we have to wait. Bye bye.
View of Kathmandu.
Oh yeah.
Let's see there.
Nice. You see? A little bit. Worth. Definitely worth. Worth. Okay, now we gotta go up before it gets too dark, eh? No. You guys saw. Was it lagging, chat? While I was showing you guys waterfall, because there were like a lot of sound redeems and then the sub, so it was like, and internet was a little unstable, so it was like lagging. Was it lagging a lot? Did you guys see? You saw? So most of it? Alright. So what do you guys think? Johor waterfall. I think it's gonna get more like I think yes, it was tiny. I do not deny the fact. But okay, I'm gonna turn on all the alerts now. But it was not that bad. You know? It's kind of like, yeah. It just requires more water. Then it's gonna be a lot like stronger. Right now there's no water. Dry season. So it's a little weak strength. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I think it was okay. But you guys are laughing out loud. I bet you guys were laughing hard. Guys, I'm trying to, you know, embrace the beauty. Oh my god. We found the cat. Hi, kitty kitty. You want chicken? It's gone. Look, the Kathmandu night view. Oh man, 1 hour of car ride and then 20 minutes of walking. See the beautiful waterfall, guys. It would have been a lot more beautiful if there was more water, but we didn't have more water here. But still, it was great.